Is 6:45. Live. We are live. I need to make sure Twitch is still in Dungeons and Dragons, which it should be. I will double check. We are on session 10. Why did it say Marvel Rivals? No, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a minute on the stream. That's insane.
Twitch has been fucking not happy with the changing things recently. I've had similar issues in terms of naming.
Yeah, like it's really dumb. I got us some good tags in there now though. We got English, nerdy, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, actual play TTRPG, actually autistic, LGBTQIA+, inappropriate humor, and I got rid of the charity tag. I don't know why that's still in there. Hold on. We are not charity. Done.
No, we are fucking for profit, baby.
For profit, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Woo, for profit. Yeah, send us money. Send me money for my birthday trip this weekend, chat. Send me money, chat. Let me buy lots of alcohol and get drunk.
GoFundMe for alcohol, yeah!
Woo! Better hotel, bouquets of flowers, everything. Alright, let me do my shameless Discord promotions. Son is in his car currently, so he will be...
I am in my car, behind a guy with no tags.
Oh, great. Everyone come watch my live stream. Oh. Shameless.
Hello, I see you.
I see you. Oh, hello. Yes, I see your face. Oh, I'm just finishing up my shameless promoting. Any server I see that has a self promo, it gets it every single week.
Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah, anytime I join a server, I'm like, ooh, self promo. That's mine now every week at Thursday. All right. Shameless promoting done. Alright, I'm gonna change the song to Summer. Because it is summer. And actually, it's not summer. It's not summer until my birthday, the summer solstice, which is Saturday. Also, happy Juneteenth, everybody.
Happy Juneteenth.
Yeah.
Juneteenth?
Yeah.
I can say it because nobody can see who's speaking.
They know your voice at this
Swerve!
point. They know your voice at this point.
Another quick celebration. Death is swift, so live life to the fullest.
I am not that fast. Not since the car wreck 3 years ago. I literally know I have a limp. It's fantastic. Love it so much. All right, recap notes are in there for you guys to read. In case, because I know, because you guys do be drinking during session, so.
Not this time. I'm gonna be a stone cold sober.
Not me. I have a pen that has 2 different sides in it, so I'm hitting 2 coils at once.
Also, happy opposite day to everybody.
Happy what? Opposite day?
Happy opposite day.
Oh. What are you drinking tonight?
Nothing.
What?
It's a lie.
Oh.
They're lying. They're lying. It's opposite day.
Tranquil Lord.
It's opposite day. They lied.
It's not opposite day.
So, I'm Squidward.
Yes. But you're actually SpongeBob.
He's Squidward.
I
He's
actually I got a
Squidward?
tattoo of you.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
All right, your
Hello.
camera is all good. Pause
Where did
stream.
your face go?
Oh, they haven't turned their cameras on yet.
No, his face.
Oh, my
Oh, you
beard.
mean the beard.
I'm visiting my best friend's grave for my birthday, and I wanted to be presentable.
Change is uncomfortable.
She can't hear
So
you right
basic.
Well, you're supposed to convey the message.
now. I'm not here. You could convey the message.
Hello.
I am visiting my best friend's grave
You're
on
so
Saturday, and I
base.
want to be presentable. That's
There was
it.
so many doors.
Everybody point. Laugh at him for respecting the dead.
I'm already self.
Good on you.
I'm already I'm actually self-conscious about it. Don't point it out.
Don't point
he's
and
a
laugh.
sweet
Nobody
man.
bring it up.
Ooh.
I literally shaved, and I haven't looked in a mirror since. So seeing my face right now, actually, I hate it.
Pride Month was
Being
abolished.
straight is illegal during Pride Month.
What? What's illegal during Pride Month?
Nothing?
What? What's illegal during Pride Month?
Nothing?
I mean, I'll suck some dick if I gotta. If I need to make things more legal here,
Type shit.
type shit. No, I'm just kidding. It's just Pride. No, we're good. No, we're
I
good.
didn't
It's
know that
okay.
being straight was illegal. You have to get out of my house.
No, no.
Actually,
You're straight, you
it's
have to get
not-
out.
It's not just Pride Month. It's also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. So I'd just like to point that out.
Oh, then let me make you guys aware that I am mentally just not good.
Type shit.
So true, King.
Yeah. Mentally, I am falling apart, but I'm living anyways, like I told Sun earlier. That's how it is. That's how life be in this generation nowadays.
In this
Yeah.
economy, mental health.
Ugh. Therapy in this economy? Ugh.
Yeah. That's rough.
It is rough. All right, your camera is
But
on.
that's what weed is for.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god. My
Right,
fucking
just one.
shoes. Jesus Christ.
Copy link. Gas can. Control V. Okay, we have all the cameras we need now. Or at least for right now.
This is a PSA to all you big ankle bitches out there. I'm talking about me. Me. Specifically me with my fucking egregious sized ankles to calf ratio. This should not be allowed. I need scientists to look at my legs and tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. Because why? Why am I built like this? I have Hanzo chicken legs until you get to my ankles. What the fuck is that about, man? This should be illegal.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry. I needed to get that out.
No,
It's
that's-
all I've
it's
been
funny
thinking
as
of
fuck.
all day.
It's funny as fuck. My ankles are always swollen because they're fucked, so I feel that.
Built like a fucking toothpick in the calves. Ankles strong like bull.
Swelling they ankles.
I don't know. Not me. Oh, we got 5 minutes till
Also,
session start.
Apologies for my cracking sounds. I have been working all day and my bones wish for escape.
I absolutely get it. Alright, recap notes here for me to read.
I'm gonna go smoke off camera, and then I'll smoke on camera,
Hell yeah.
and we'll be good.
I'm already getting lit as fuck. All right, Nick, you got 5 minutes to come. I know you can hear me
You
too.
can't come. I don't give you permission.
He's probably doing something important, and all he hears is like, "You have 5 minutes to come."
Would y'all be mad if I went and got ramen right now? Just like at a sit-down restaurant.
Yeah, I'd be
Completely
mad.
fucking-
Yeah, I'd be mad. Yeah, I'd be mad.
I'd actually be pissed and we'd be done as friends.
Only if you brought me ramen would I be okay with it.
No, I don't. No, Cass, don't even be swayed by the food. No, don't. You're supposed to be on the DM side here.
Dude, you can't compete with this ramen that we had like 2 weeks ago. Oh my! I would have fist fought my mom over it.
Well,
Like,
I will fist fight for the session to happen. So.
fair.
Oh, he didn't have his headphones on. He didn't hear the funny things I said.
No, I did not.
Yeah, because usually you have them on when you walk
Additionally,
away.
Fuck you.
Why fuck me? What did I do?
I don't know.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
do anything in particular, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I do something? But no, when you walked away, it's almost time for session, and at 6:55, I said, "Hey, Nick, you have 5 minutes to come."
Joke's on you. I've been coming this whole time.
Oh, great. But Sun
I'm
said,
either always in a perpetual state of coming or suffering.
Sun said you're not allowed to come though.
Yeah, you don't have my
Or-
permission. Sorry.
Okay, so let's all agree that Sun making me come would be gay. Is Sun
It would
making
not
me
be
not
gay. It would
come
be-
straight?
No, it would not be gay because it's between party members, and anything between party members is completely above board.
Yep.
But okay, so are you saying being gay is not above board?
Nope.
I'm saying being gay is below the table. Yes.
I mean, I'm usually below the table when I'm being gay.
I mean, so yeah.
I hate it here.
No, I love it here.
Yeah, you love it. You love it here until we start a bit that lasts 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Can I break this
because
guy's fucking kneecaps?
hell yeah, bong ASMR, let's go. Woo! Oh, she's running away to cough. I saw the look on their face, like as soon as they hit it. I love after a storm happens when the ladybugs and flies like to come inside and say hello because I live out in bumfuck. So if y'all see me swatting at something,
if
it's
you're cold, they're cold.
the
let
fly.
them in.
The okay, these aren't actual ladingbugs. These are the invasive Asian ladies that fucking stink, and you should kill every single one that you find.
Oh,
Yes. Fruit flies and flies can go fuck themselves.
agreed.
Why? I literally have not a lot, but I have some ribbon traps that are in mainly my PC room. I don't know if there's one still back there. No, I took it down, but there used to be one back there. Because that door, that the ceiling on it isn't properly done after a bad storm that happened apparently a few years ago. So whenever a storm happens, I keep the traps over there to, get anything that comes in.
It's so real.
Yeah. Living out in
I-
nowhere sucks.
I really love, like, right after it storms when you can, like, turn over a rock and you can see all the homeless people scurry out.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say bugs and other things. I was like, yeah, I also love that. And then you said homeless people. I was like, oh. Oh.
I have some pretty large rocks outside of my house.
All right. Okay, before we start, Sun's not home yet, but Sun, when you get home, what are you going to be drinking? Yingling, I presume?
He's probably in the store, or he's in the car.
I'm gonna go ahead and place my guess. The blood of his enemies.
Probably that too. Yeah. What are you drinking, Nick?
Mostly your tears.
Are you gonna try to make the DM cry today? Okay. Heard. All right.
No, I've been slowly collecting them over the past couple of months.
Damn it.
I live under a rock outside your house.
All right. What dollar store wine do you have this time, buddy?
I don't actually have any wine to my knowledge. I can go get some sake.
Sake is good. I mean, you don't have to drink. I just know that I think majority of sessions, everyone has drank throughout the session.
I'm changing the color of my backdrop.
Okay.
Well, let's see what I've got. I've got a bunch of bush, peach, and apple. I will need to go check my reserves.
I wanted a different shade of purple.
I like purple. It's my favorite.
Me fucking too, dude.
I don't know if you've noticed
Me
in all
too.
of my icons and symbolage and everything, it's purple. Like my role in the server is purple. My profile picture's purple. All the Twitch and YouTube icons are purple. Yep.
Me and purple. If no one else got me, I know purple got me.
I don't have purple as my home screen just because Gear 5 Luffy go hard. Hold on, let me turn down the brightness. Because that picture of Gear 5 Luffy go hard.
Nice.
But, you know, I got the purple Typhlosion on my arm. I love it. All right.
The only thing that I don't like about purple is grape flavor. I like grape jelly, but I don't like grape flavor.
I like natural grape flavor. I don't like artificial grape flavor.
Based.
Like actual grape juice is baller. Welch's can go fuck itself. Now Welch's other juice, pretty damn baller. I'm not gonna lie, but that's because it's not artificial grape.
Yeah.
I will drink some organic fucking grape juice, or I'll buy the organic grape juice and just keep it in my fridge for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Once Nick gets back with his
Get a nice
reserves,
can pop for us.
nice. Yingling, I presume.
It's peach grog.
Grog. Oh yeah, y'all have been drinking grog recently.
Fuck yeah, I have.
Yep.
A wine-based spritzer.
Oh yeah.
I fuck hard.
I could go for just genuinely some old style fruity Nordic mead.
Dude, there's a meadery here that my best
Oh.
friend has been talking about going to for like 2 months now, and I'm just like, I'm begging for everything to go right in the next week, and then when my best friend gets back from their trip that they're on, we will go in celebration.
All
and I
the
will
celebration.
have mead, and it will be good.
It'll be very good.
I'm manifesting over here
I have
for
written it
a
reserves.
very big.
Oh, he has
Ooh,
options.
What'd
Hell
you
yeah.
get?
Please pay no attention to the logo on this bottle.
Fuck 'em. We are affiliated with no one. As a base.
I've got some white Zinfandel.
Yum.
I've got some Fuji apple flavored sake.
Ooh.
Yum.
Yum.
Courtesy of Sharp Shot and Bookworm.
Ooh, I don't know Bookworm, but I love Sharp Shot.
Mm.
Bookworm is Sharp Shot's wife.
Oh, okay, so I do know about Bookworm. I have talked to Bookworm on his camera.
Yes.
Okay.
They are good friends of ours.
Yes, they are very good friends.
We're,
I basically met you guys through Siege.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I met his girlfriend, who you know as the baddie, and they were like, "This guy's chill. He's not trying to flirt with me because I'm a woman. I'm gonna invite him to my server with a bunch of friends." And I'm like, "Cool." And I met everyone else. I'm like, "Yeah, see, this is what happens when you're not a fucking like corn dog pig to woman on the like games. You make great friends. Because Nick is genuinely one of the greatest people I've met, and I love him. And I don't think my life would be as great if I didn't have met him.
I'm gonna be honest. You've chosen poorly.
That's fine. I don't care. I make poor choices all the time.
I'm just biding my time. I'm a serial killer, bro.
Hey, listen, I've been waiting. I'm at this point. I'm too much of a pussy to do it myself. I'll just wait. No, all jokes aside. All jokes aside. I love Nick a lot.
I love you too, bro.
Yeah. But son's baby girl. I remember the days when I didn't even know his name. I didn't even know his name. It was just dude for like 5 years. Like genuinely, he literally just yelled dude at each other for 5 years.
Wait, is son his real name?
Son or Sondley, yeah.
Okay, I thought that was just a username. I would be
No,
honest.
no, that's his name.
It is an abbreviation of my name. I am the son of Sondley.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's not just yeah.
That is the first time
Most
I've
people-
ever met anybody named Sondley.
You guys are the only
It's
group
The
I
only
have.
time you ever will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least you will never guess how I spell Nicholas.
I know.
Yeah, you know, but the only other person I have ever known of that is spelled Nicholas the same way as me is a pope from like 13th century Germany.
All right. Well,
Nicolas.
okay. Well, you guys make those guesses now that we have everyone here. I'm gonna get everything started. I'm gonna do the shout outs and everything. We're gonna first do shout out to Good Kid Official because we love them very much. We are currently listening to Summer Instrumental. It is amazing and I love it a lot. I genuinely listen to all their music unironically, just while riding in my car, just to places. Go check them out at goodkidofficial.com/creators to download their music just to have. You can just go look them up on YouTube, Apple Music, or Spotify if you just want to listen to them. But if you want to download their music and use it, goodkidofficial.com/creators. And of course, the music that we're going to be using most of today is going to be from Ian Fisher over at Tabletop RPG Music. He is amazing, genuinely amazing. The music he makes is fucking phenomenal. I wish more people put as much effort into the music that he makes, just because I feel like the D&D community would be a lot better place. And it's only $6 a month to use his shit, like without having to worry about being copyright struck or anything. So go do it. Go $6 a month for the highest tier. You can pay less money if you want, but $6 a month for highest tier for all the Google Doc shit, everything. Go check him out at patreon.com/tabletop RPG music. With that, we are going to get into session 10. Let me get the proper music here. I think, this is a little bit appropriate for this session. Last time on The World's Correction, Amber leaves the magic house of Logris and comes out of the tree to see Scotty and Arthur holding off the lizards and wyvern. She helps out as Willie, Barnaby, and Logris walk out behind her. Logris and Arthur hold off the monsters as the party and Scotty leave to head towards the area where Scotty thinks Da Vinci is. They drive for hours and hours until they are deep into the Appalachia, to a point that Scotty told them to stop. As they got out and are bickering amongst themselves, they are confronted by a real-ass Wendigo, much bigger and with more presence than what they fought previously. After a bit of conversation, they realize it called itself Prime, which to both the players and characters' horror means this is the first. But the party in chat renamed him Carlos Prime. And it agreed to a temporary alliance to get Da Vinci if they gave Carlos the body to eat afterwards. They arrive at a small fenced-in garden with an open Roman-styled archway. They walk through the archway into a very large wooden cabin-style workshop with a lot of statues and vats filled with various monstrous forms. Amber immediately goes for Da Vinci as he awakens monsters to fight the group. Barnaby tries to keep the monsters off of Willie as he goes after Da Vinci, with Amber and Barnaby quickly taking out the minions. Willie tries to use some magic and receives heavy backlash, causing a divine vision to happen with Cygnus, whom Willie discovers is to actually be Zeus. During this vision, Amber and Barnaby doing their best to defend Willie. Willie wakes up in a clap of thunder holding a lightning bolt in his hand. He launches towards Da Vinci, singing Thunderstruck, and impales him with the lightning bolt. He gets launched off as Da Vinci counterattacks and begins to walk towards the party, grabbing Amber and slamming her into the wood of the floor. Barnaby shoots at the remaining minions as Willie tries to use his spears to make an electric trap again, this time succeeding. Da Vinci tries to target Amber, who is already almost dying, but is blocked by the figure of the other person who helped Cygnus hold back JC. Willie impales Da Vinci with the other spears and carves Ratatosker's name into his chest before killing him outright with a third spear. They find out the mysterious figure is Tyr, the Norse god of war, and Amber and Barnaby leave with Da Vinci's body as Tyr and Willie have a talk. Willie gets a little bit of closure on the whole Chosen thing. Afterwards, Amber gets a carved piece of flesh and Willie convinces Carlos to be friends, in quotations, with them. Carlos leads them back to the Mick RV, where Scotty tells them it's been 2 weeks and that the city has been more or less captured, none other than JC himself. Oh, and Amber got some Mothman lippage. I didn't put that in the recap, but I figured that's something important to note from last session.
For nobody but me. Nobody gives a fuck but me about the Mothman fucking storyline. I 100% guarantee you. But I thank you for putting it in nonetheless.
Of course.
Now, to be clear, Carlos is my use of the ally feature, right?
Yes. So when you're in like a
Right.
big battle or whatever, obviously the pine cone you got is kind of like, if that's not obvious, the way that you kind of call upon him.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Yeah, kind of the way. How you'll call upon him, you don't really know, but you have an ancient pine cone thing that was given to you by a raccoon.
Easy enough.
Yeah. So you guys are still in the Mick RV, driving back. I don't know if there's any other roleplay that you guys want to have with each other or with Scotty for getting back after realizing that Brevard has essentially been taken over by JC. You're not sure in quite what way, but yeah, that is more or less what is happening. Let me change the music to something different. Suspense.
So, do we need to read up on our scripture?
I mean, like, I don't really feel like we need to.
Hold on.
I just
gotta...
Well, like I said last time, Willie, those books were written by men, so we're not quite sure of the real attributes and character of these deities.
Well, I mean, if he's taken over Brevard, I feel like he's probably doing it with religion, right?
Well, I mean, hey, you know what? Like, at the very least, there's a pretty, like, distinct and popular part of the Bible that we probably all know that tells us how to kill him, exactly.
You know, I watched an anime where he's friends with the Buddha, so maybe we should consider that.
Sorry, hold on. What's an anime?
God, you're old.
I'm like,
What's
Have you ever seen
you're-
Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon,
you've
Dragon
seen-
Ball?
Sailor Moon? Your daughter has definitely fucking made you look at Sailor Moon shit.
Like Dragon Ball, Pokemon. You know what a Pokemon is, right? Like Pikachu.
oh yeah, I know what a Pokemon is.
No, okay, all right. Yeah,
We're not
you're
gonna
watching.
try.
You know, Scotty's in his human form, and while he is the Mothman, this iteration of Mothman is very nerdy, as obvious by the form he's taken, and you could tell he's very just like disappointed in Barnaby right now as he's just sitting in the passenger seat.
Anyways, how y'all feel about Naruto?
Oh, so
Okay,
you know that
you're
one.
just an asshole. Okay.
Gotcha, you're a fucking asshole. Yeah,
Got
I
it.
bet you think Boruto's great, don't you, fucking asshole?
Okay, wait. It's not the worst.
Okay, out again. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that of continuity purposes. It's the only reason I'm throwing that out there.
That's-
The continuity is so fucking god awful in Boruto. It could be just thrown in the trash.
That's
I
fair.
do not care.
It was a shameless cash grab.
It was a shameless cash grab.
Hey, you know what? In the later seasons, it gets pretty solid.
The fight scenes are great. Don't get me wrong. The fight scenes, they're great. Fight scenes genuinely amazing. Just the story itself is kind of ass.
Okay, you're
It
saying
picks
in the
up- it
later
picks up.
seasons it gets there, but does it take 100 episodes to get there?
Listen, if it takes 100 episodes to get there, I don't know.
I would take Boruto
It's not
over
100.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna-
okay.
Absolutely.
That's valid. That is valid. After season 1, I'd say.
Anyway, yeah, there's an anime. There's an anime where JC is buddies with the Buddha. I think that might be worth looking into.
And Barnaby, there's also an important note of information that you have yet to bring up again. JC had a certain maybe ally that you guys could recruit locked up somewhere. Cough, cough.
Okay.
I'm just pointing that out
Bro.
there. That's a bit of information that maybe Nick has forgotten, but Barnaby hasn't, because that's a pretty big bit of information.
All right. So out of character, I just want to like, I'm assuming you mean Lucifer.
Yes.
Did I have any kind of indication as to where it was? Because I saw like, I heard pearly gates. I heard like clouds.
You know that it happened when you had, like, when you almost died. That's all you know.
So all right. I'm assuming that this is either heaven, like the stereotypical like depiction of heaven, or it is a realm of hell that has been transformed to suit Jesus Christ's needs.
A good place.
Good, great ass show, by the way.
I will need to consult anybody about how we could possibly get to him.
I mean, you have your party right
And
here.
so-
You have Scotty, who is a very knowledgeable monster on most things.
um,
And then you have Hottie,
so
who's a knowledgeable things on mythology and theology in general.
And then you have me.
I think we're kind of fucked here. Not gonna lie, our chances are looking pretty slim.
Yeah.
Lucifer is chained up in heaven, and if he couldn't stop JC, I don't think we could.
Well, okay. If Lucifer's chained up, isn't that good for him? Wouldn't he like a little bit of sadism? That's probably like that might be actual heaven for him. He might have been sent to heaven, like the real one.
I saw him. He was not having a good time. Unless, like,
So-
him not having a good time is him having a good time. And Satan is just opposite day.
Well, yeah, he's the guy that likes bad stuff. Well, okay, he's the guy in charge of bad stuff. I don't know if.
All right, he's okay. So that is a little bit of a misconception. He was ordered to be in charge of torturing bad souls. That was never his decision to want to do in the first place.
Are we talking about Lucifer or Satan? Because those are two different things entirely.
We're talking about in the Bible, Lucifer Morningstar, the angel.
Fallen angel Lucifer.
Yes,
yeah, okay.
that is what we are talking about. We are talking about like we're not talking about multiple like theologies. Yes, there are all the different demons or whatever, but in this case, Lucifer, Satan, whatever that is the devil. Lucifer is the devil that you are thinking of in terms of who rules hell.
Okay, so we do need to be explicitly clear here because the Bible only really talks about the angel Lucifer, the fallen one, and he doesn't like being down there.
That's
so
what I'm
heaven
talking
would
about.
Actually, heaven would be a good thing if he weren't chained up. Anyway, so you went to heaven?
No, I just kind of saw it, I think. I don't think I actually went there.
When the gates open, you didn't see a heavenly place. You saw lakes of fire and burning, and you heard souls screaming and everything. So what you saw was more than likely not heaven.
The thing that fucks me up is that, like, they weren't separate. Heaven and hell, they were separated by, like, one gate, essentially.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would be like a spiritual door between the two.
I don't know where I was. Or where I was seeing. It's kind like, this shit is a little metaphysical for directions.
You know what? We could just kill you again and bring you back to life. I think we
you
should
know what?
do that.
That's a great idea, but like I think I'll stay wherever I end up.
I don't know if that one's up to you, bud, but okay.
I'm not saying that killing our friends is usually on the table, but if that's really the only way to try to get in contact with this, like you said, metaphysical being that we have no other way to contact, or I mean, maybe not you specifically, but someone should probably try to go and speak with them.
I mean, okay.
I mean, you're obviously off the table because when you almost died, you said you saw the river Styx, right?
I have, I've actually seen a couple different things when I die, so there's no like, guarantee that I will see the Styx again. It's kind of just, I'm at the mercy of the way the wind blows. So maybe I could go to heaven this time if you guys want to try. It might be a little hard to, get me there.
Before any of us go dying, I think we kind of got an ace in the hole that we're not really talking about here. Madam W kind of has experience talking to dead things, and I feel like that might be a
counterpoint.
Being a link that we need.
Counterpoint: if JC knows us and our plans and people we're connected to, might be kind of hard to get to her. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. I really do not want to have to try to kill. Like, I don't want to see one of my friends almost die. That's kind of be really shitty. But I'm just saying that might be difficult.
Well,
I mean,
I'm just saying that it's a better option than killing one of us, and then like
hoping
God,
just fucking.
I'm willing.
We're not gonna fucking kill one of us. That's fucking crazy. We're not gonna fucking do that.
I'm hoping beyond hope that W has some kind of protection, some kind of ward or something to keep these fuckers out.
We have to go back to fucking fight him anyway. We have to go back. There's... What the fuck are we talking about?
I mean, okay, you guys, I am just gonna put it out there. A holy war doesn't seem like a thing that I want to do.
Shit, I don't either. Why? I don't know why Jesus is so hell-bent on killing us, a town of Southerners. We're just minding our own business. So we just got dragged into monster hunting by Greek gods and actual interdimensional beings. So feel like we're in it already.
Well, we did kill a holy soldier. not too long ago.
Has anybody called Ronnie James Dio? I think we need a holy diver.
Help.
All right,
We've been gone too long in the midnight streets.
at this point, Scotty tells, I think it's Amber who's driving, to stop the RV. You guys are probably about 20 miles out. You guys are probably like on the highway towards Brevard at this point. Like you guys got off the mountain and actually got onto a highway, so it'd be a little faster. And he tells you to pull off on an exit about 20 miles away.
Okay.
I don't have any insight into what actually happened in Brevard. Any visions I try to have about what's happened inside it, I do not know. I do not know what the situation is, so I don't think just driving in the vehicle that is kind of the telltale sign of you three is a good idea.
I look over the government car. Is there somehow a button that transforms this car into a less conspicuous vehicle?
No.
Is there possibly also a button that transformers this car into a transformer?
No. Yes,
Like,
there's an
That we
there,
can just.
there's just the Decepticon symbol. You just start hearing Starscream's voice. No.
Oh, please. Please, God.
I could convince Starscream to get into a one-on-one with Jesus Christ.
Would it be
Yeah,
hard?
no. I think he'd be down. I think he'd be super down.
Just tell him that there's an Allspark.
The.
Yeah, tell him the Allspark is there. He'll go throw hands.
Yeah.
He might destroy the entire city in the process, but he'll throw hands.
I think somebody already beat us to that. You
Michael
know,
Bay,
like,
10 years ago.
Yep.
Jesus Christ has probably some kind of fanatic following. We're gonna want to stay like underground as much as possible while we're in the city. Even with people we may know, people we may have trusted before, a lot can happen in 2 weeks.
I am just gonna put it out there. I'm fucking sick of sneaking around the place I live.
Yeah.
So I'm all for driving in, guns blazing, taking on Jesus Christ.
I am also kind of sick of it, and I'm gonna be honest. If this one doesn't end the whole thing, I'm moving.
Yeah. I'm this fucking close. This place is on the thinnest of fucking ice. It is like a razor blade's edge of fuck this place. But at this point, I don't see a way that doesn't involve us arming this thing as much as possible so that we can just get like past the barrier of Brevard before the whole thing fucking implodes. And then we just tuck and roll and keep running until we get there and I can kick his fucking ass. Because I'm so fucking sick of being threatened.
It might just be the sunk cost fallacy, but if it's something else after Jesus Christ, I will be publishing my address online and actively inviting whoever to come and run the ones with me, because I'm fucking sick of hunting them down.
Yeah. I'm fucking right there with you.
I'd like to text June.
You'd like to text June? Okay, what do you text her?
I text her like the emoji of like pointing like at the viewer and then the emoji of okay.
Oh, okay. You okay? You get a you don't get a response immediately. I think it's probably about 10 minutes later. You guys are probably sitting around wondering what to do. You get a response back saying in full words saying things are bad.
I fully know that she knows how to type. That was a stylistic choice.
Yeah, I know. There's just all you get back is things are bad. Can't talk much.
Okay. You safe?
Thumbs up / thumbs down.
Any word on Madam W?
You get one word back. Prisoner.
Shit.
Yep. I'm not going to text Hottie or Lucky. I am going to, the second I remember it was a thing, try and reach out to her telepathically and just whisper, like as light as I can, just a knock that we have memorized, like a, and just wait for the response.
All right, you're trying to reach out telepathically?
I'm going to try and remember the connection that she established and try and send like a childhood knock, a tune, anything that she could like finish without like raising the most suspicion possible, just to like, are you alive?
I'm gonna say this would be definitely rolling plus weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's very fair, and I hate it. But that's fair.
Yeah.
That's also fair.
Yeah, you think this knocking sound in your head and just nothing happens.
Okay, I step on the gas.
I am going to ask on Reddit, am I the asshole for wanting to destroy Jesus Christ? and give the context.
AIO. JC has been trying to kill me and my friends and family for a long time. Now I'm going to kill him. AIO.
Am I the asshole to finally bounce back?
AITA.
Basically.
Am I the asshole for declaring war on heaven itself?
AITA. I got chosen by Zeus and he told me that JC's trying to kill everyone. Am I the asshole? No. So you just book the gas like towards Brevard?
Yep.
Okay.
I am just like, check the car, see what we got. It's time to take inventory. I'm fucking sick of this.
Okay. You get back on the highway and you start driving towards Brevard, the 20-mile trip, which takes about 20-30 minutes. You know, you're not trying to get fucking pulled over and stopped on your way there, I presume.
Yeah. I assume that we know, like, the border lines. I stop right before, like, we hit the actual border, and I go, okay, let's take stock. What do you fucking want to do, Chosen One? Because currently I'm on fuck it mode, and I need any other kind of input.
Well, first, I want you to mute your mic.
Oh, he's home. All right, let's give like a 5-minute reprieve. Nick and I can talk, I guess, while Sun gets set up. All right, back to what I think we were saying things about anime before, and you, I think we cut you off on something, so we could continue the session.
I honestly don't remember what it was.
Well, I couldn't tell you what it was because we didn't let you say it.
Oh, well, I know. I just remember that, like, fucking Boruto was like a fucking shameless cash grab.
Oh, yeah. It definitely absolutely is.
That I got pissed off about y'all dissing Jujutsu Kaisen.
I actually kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen. I do think the storytelling is a little lazy at times. But overall, I think it's pretty enjoyable.
Especially around, like, Gojo's powers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, smash those two infinities together, like, is a pretty cheap Like,
Gojo is my
Taibat 'cause,
least
like, it doesn't
favorite.
explain anything.
Gojo's my least favorite part about JJK. If you could remove him, nothing would change about the story. Genuinely.
I mean, yeah, well, he is the thing that is like preventing most of the bad stuff from happening in the series.
Mm-hmm.
But like the moment he's gone, like everything gets like 20 times more interesting.
What's with the green square? That would be Sun's camera. That is not on yet. He was driving for the first little bit of the session, but he is getting set up as we speak.
Well, I see him. He's here.
Oh, I just looked at video. Let me get his shit. Proper.
I am here. I'm messing with the sensitivity. Tell me where I need to be at, Death.
All right.
Season 2 got so lazy with the animation is my only problem with the show, really. I appreciate like what they're doing with Gojo as a character. It's just like they don't like do a whole lot of explaining into like what his powers like actually do.
They just say, "Oh, OP character."
Yeah, just like he can basically do anything, and he can't be hit.
Son, I do think you need to turn yourself up, quite, because where you were before was quiet.
I am
There you go.
maxed out presently.
There you go.
Also, the Toji Zenin thing like fucked me up a little bit.
I don't know who could add to fill that role. I mean, Gojo itself would be okay. Gojo himself doesn't need to be removed, but I definitely think he needs to be either explained more or given some like more flashbacks to like say how he became a sorcerer or something, at least in season 2, because even in season 2 you're just like, all right, Gojo's OP, and then he just and spoiler alert for anyone, cover your ears, I'll give you 5 seconds. Like we don't get to learn anything really about him, even when he fucking dies.
Well, he doesn't fucking die.
Well, he gets killed and then come back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, bro. It's all a bunch of. The cliffhanger made me think he died. Okay, I was so mad about it. Because I love him, but I don't love him.
I really like so I like Gojo as a character. I don't like his like power set. Like is it gravity? Is it time? Is it what is it?
Apparently, it's infinite something.
Yeah, it's just numbers. I think my personal headcanon is that like his power is literally just gravity, because you see him like make black holes occasionally.
Yeah. Oh, from all the characters, who would you fill that role with? I mean, I think you could easily just find another cursed, special grade curse thing that could be that kind of same level as Gojo. Because you do see that there are curses themselves that aren't necessarily trying to destroy humanity. Of special grade.
Like Rika.
Yeah, exactly. So there are curses out there that aren't trying to destroy humanity, so you wouldn't necessarily need Gojo. You could have another special grade demon out there that is preventing all the bad stuff from happening.
Speaking of, Rika was also another weird thing. Like
Yeah.
they kept on going like, how did a little girl become like this powerful curse? And then like the spoiler alert as well. Like they kept like, and they like revealed that like Yuta was the descendant of this of one of the most powerful sorcerers of all time, like the most powerful curse user of all time. But that still doesn't explain anything.
No, it doesn't. All right, but we do have everyone here. Let's get back to session. Picking back up, Chosen One was asked for input on the whole situation because Amber is in fuck it mode.
Complaining aside, I fucking love this
muted.
series. I just think it got lazy in season 2.
You're muted, sir. On Discord. There we go. There we go.
All right. I mean, I've been in fucking mode. So,
Oh, here's some
Harvey?
whiskey.
also I'm hearing myself.
I'm also hearing yourself.
Who has me out loud?
It ain't me.
It ain't me.
Is it through me?
I don't know.
Hello.
Have you been hearing him echo?
Hello. Hello.
Yum.
I don't hear anything.
Hello. So, I just heard it. Okay, I'm gonna mute each person here. All right. Muting Cass first. Hello.
Yum.
Uh-oh. Think it might be Cass.
Yum. It's me. It's
Hello.
me.
It is you. The microphone's too sensitive. It's picking up my voice, I think.
Just turn down the gain a tiny bit, should be fine.
How about now?
Hello. No.
I didn't
You
hear
still
anything.
hear it? No? Or...
Yeah. No, I am hearing it through you. Like, listen. Ew!
Oh yeah, if you yell, it picks it up. And now
I mean, even if I speak normally, it's still like wisping. You hear it in the background.
My girlfriend just made me some homemade raisin
How about
cane.
now?
I am speaking normally, and it's okay. It's not picking up as much. There's still like.
I mean, stream's not picking it up,
It's-
I don't think, because of the music, so. I'm echoing through you, son.
Okay.
I think you have me up very
Well,
loud.
In my headphones, yeah.
Oh. Hello. Wait, stop talking, son. Hello. 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 It's not doing it anymore. We're good now, I guess.
Fun. Great. Okay. Yippee!
Yeah, we're good.
But yeah, I've been in fuck it mode. So if you wanna just call forth Jesus Christ and we'll give him the what for, that's cool with me. Are we trying to save Lucifer? What's the deal with that?
I don't know how the fuck to get into heaven. I personally don't want to let you just fucking die on a whim and just.
I mean, I can't really die, at least so far. So,
I don't
if
wanna
we want to try
fucking risk
that, it's
that.
cool. It's cool with me. I have a feeling that I will not die anytime soon.
There's no music, by the way. I need to turn up the music, I guess. Hold on. I don't want to turn it up too loud. How about now? Nameless.
We got motherfucking Nameless in chat.
It's more ambience than music. It says it's playing on stream, so I'm gonna assume it's picking it up. We're good? Okay. Cool.
I mean, I'm hearing it in Discord, so it should be picking up on a stream.
Yeah, if it's too loud for you guys on Discord, just turn the bot down a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, I want to make sure stream's hearing it, and that means I got to deal with it louder in my ears, but you guys are way louder to that, so it's all good. Scotty's gonna pipe up and say, well, if you guys are just gonna go fight JC, I'm
you go ahead and
dipping.
take off.
I'm dipping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Take a kiss for the road and get the hell out.
yeah, he
I
give.
mean, either way, we're either killing me or we're fighting him. So if you want to see me die,
I'd rather not
stick
see.
around.
Rather not. Really would rather
Yeah.
not. Really. I feel like I could go without that.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. But yeah, he gives you a goodbye kiss before running off into the woods that are kind of off the highway. And then
Flip my brother off.
you hear the flapping of wings going through the trees after a few seconds.
I peek out.
Yeah, you don't see him going
I
above
hate
the
to watch you
trees.
go, but I love to watch you leave.
So are you a furry now?
Shut the fuck up. I don't
mean,
know
I
the
feel like it's
technical
a
term
valid-
for it. I do not know the technical term for it, but I do not associate with that. He is different. He has sentience. He can consent.
Well, I mean, so can furries when they fucking. All right.
There.
I guess you'd be a
okay.
flappy.
Ew. Ew. Fucking ew. God, why do you have to ruin everything?
I'm not the
Fuck,
one
man.
fucking a Mothman.
I have not. Okay. I can't beat your ass right now. So we're just gonna keep driving and I'll let Jesus fucking Christ do it.
Vote for Buzzard.
Yeah, I mean, right now or ever. So have fun with that.
It's fine. I get to die soon.
So true, King.
All right, you guys drive off the exit towards Brevard, and it's not destroyed. It's not leveled as you're driving towards. So how Brevard is, it's not that you get off the exit and it's immediately there. It is a part of Brevard, but you have to drive another few miles before you start actually getting to the inner town that is Brevard, where the college and all the downtown stuff and where you guys live. So the as you're passing by the laundromat where you guys go to see Ratatosker is still there. The Whackdonald's has been fully rebuilt at this point. It was a pretty quick job. You know, it's a $1 billion corporation. It got built up pretty quickly. Everything seems to be good.
Go to Ratatosker.
You guys going to the laundromat?
If I see that
Absolutely.
that's still up.
Yeah, I want
pulling
to.
up.
I want to link up with him and show him what I did.
So as
Yeah,
you
we have the
guys,
skin flap.
yep, you guys pull up into the laundromat parking lot, and as you guys pull up, you see like they have those big windows, and they usually have flyers like pointing out like either saying "Hi now hiring" or different like advertisements. You see 3 wanted posters, and on each of them is your faces.
Again.
Yep.
But it's not like a local government poster. You see a symbol of like a fancy cross like on the paper, and then you see the acronym. You're not sure what it means, but it says the AOJC.
Great. I will draw a funny mustache on myself.
And then put it back up.
Yep.
Okay. And as you're inside, you see people just like looking at you, and you see people pulling out their phones, like presumably starting to call 911.
I will point to where there is no mustache on my face.
Do I hear people like on their 911 call going like,
Yeah,
it's the
absolutely.
people that Jesus Christ wants.
You don't hear that. You hear, we found the heretics.
Oh God. Yep, he did it with religion.
Of course he
I
did.
told y'all we should have been reading scriptures on the way here.
I think you're muted,
I
Cass.
think you're muted.
Oh, I looked those up. It was bad.
Yeah, Bible isn't really a nice book.
No. No.
You know, people have said that it's basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's what it stands for. But if the basic instructions are, kill people that disagree with you, might not be good.
Yeah.
Anyway, fucking.
I assume you guys are just
Ratatasker.
busting through like the basement door and just going down there regardless of people like calling the police.
You're
All right. You go down there and you take out your chalk and draw the runic symbols on there as it opens up, and it leads to the tree of Ratatosk, aka Mini Yggdrasil.
a best buddy.
You wait a few minutes, and then you see him scurrying through one of the portals down one of the branches. As he notices you guys, he's like,
Oh, you guys don't look in the best hopes.
Well, we are religious outlaws.
What?
Yeah, we are technically doomed.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Have you ever played what's that tabletop game? Oh boy. You can play as the mundane or the chosen or
the Cryptid of the Month.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
It's basically like that. Like our tag currently is religious outlaw in the doomed category. So that's basically
Okay. Yeah, I played that before.
Yeah.
I'm actually in a campaign right now with good old pals Tyr, Freyr, just a few of my buddies.
Oh, great. Well,
Cool.
I did.
Anyway.
We wanted to show you something. We thought you might like it.
I unroll it like paintbrushes.
Just on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I love
It's
it.
still wet.
I love it.
yeah, it was. It's freshly flayed.
Yep. And he looks at it and says,
Oh, don't tell me you did what I think you did. Don't tell me.
"Oh, buddy." He runs over and gives you a hug. Like he scampers over and like jumps up and like gives you a hug because he's tiny. He's like 3-4 feet tall. He's a big squirrel, but he's 4 feet tall. But he like jumps up and gives you a hug. Goes over to Barnaby and then Amber as well, and he gives you guys all a hug. And he looks at it. He just rolls it up, and you see him like cast some magic on it. You can see all the blood and bleeding just stop. And then he puts it into his little magical bag that you see he has on his
I
Yep.
knew you would want this fucking thing.
Oh, I'm absolutely hooking you guys up for. So I don't know why I'm going southern. I am absolutely hooking you guys up for this. Absolutely.
All of you are gonna get a 2d6 plus 2.
Hey, buddy, hold on to it. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Oh, well, I'm gonna give you
I
something. You
will-
gave me a gift. I'm gonna give you a gift. I never stay in someone's debt.
Can you give me the gift of like knowledge then? If I know you're a minor deity of sorts, right?
Yes.
Or
Yeah. Well,
connected with that world at least.
now I would say a major deity since I'm really the only one that has connections through the different pantheons. But yeah.
Right.
Got him.
So we're trying to get connected with Mr. Lucifer Morningstar. Would you happen to know like a way to do that?
He like does a thing where he like taps his chin and he's like tapping his foot on the ground, like the very cartoony thing, like,
He looks over at Barnaby. Hand me your cryptid decks.
oh, someone's in his room.
I'll pickpocket him.
You go pickpocket his phone. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Barnaby's just T-posing and you take his phone out of his pocket.
Great.
we love you.
As you take my phone out of my pocket, I slap you. I stop I go from T-pose to just like I clap like a cymbal monkey.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's like slapping like a steel column.
How are the fries?
I haven't tried them yet.
Yeah, try them.
But
Tell
yeah,
us.
Ratatosker goes for the cryptid dex and he takes it and he disappears through one of the portals. And since this is the enchantment you want, Willie, I need you to roll me 2d6 plus 2.
Oh boy. I'm giving my good old buddy Barnaby something.
Well, it's something for the whole party.
All right, let's see. Yeah,
You would say.
I am moving plot forward here, and
Yes.
everybody else gets to be closer to how effective I am.
Yep.
Okay, 2d6 plus what?
2.
Plus 2.
Come on.
Great.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Oh! It's a 10.
10, just barely.
10.
Just barely.
Just barely a 10. Hey, a 10 is a 10. So, this one is probably one of the longer ones that you've ever had to wait for. He's gone for a full 15 minutes. Usually it's just a few minutes at a time. He's gone for a full 15 minutes. You guys kind of
gone.
Yeah, you guys are kind of starting to get a little worried. And he comes back and he pulls out your phone and it looks different, Barnaby. It looks like some shit that you like. It looks like the screen's like holographic now and like projects out a little bit. Everything like that.
Like, yeah, I went to this world that has like all this really high tech shit and told them to upgrade your phone. And then I added some Nordic magic to it. So, yeah, here you go.
I'm good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have no idea what to do with this.
Oh, yeah, they also handed me this.
And it gives you an instruction manual on how to use it.
There's like 50 more buttons.
Oh no, there's actually no buttons on the thing. It's just like it's about the size of like, you know, the iPhone like 15 Pro Max or whatever, but there's like no buttons. There's just like a screen.
Jesus. It's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, are those antenna? Like, antennae? Like what? Hold, what? Those aren't buttons. What am I looking at here? I don't. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need like an hour with this.
Oh yeah, you start going through the instruction manual. You think the things that look like an antenna are actually DNA readers. You have to put your wrist to it every time. It doesn't like draw blood. It just reads your skin cells or whatever to make sure it's actually you, so no one can actually get into your phone but you now. It just reads your skin. It just reads your skin cells. And now you're wondering
That's
how.
terrible.
And now you're wondering how you got your skin cells or your DNA to make that happen.
I'm
Terrible.
certain it came from Dwayne the Rock Johnson's DVDs.
That's disgusting. That's
That's
fucking
even worse.
disgusting.
That's even worse.
Awful. Awful.
We do great campaign work here, guys. No, yeah, he takes it.
That's pretty below the table.
But yeah, you learn now that you don't necessarily have to look at the screen. It says there's actually like a neural link that is non-invasive. It works kind of like an earpiece that just connects through. It's non-invasive, but you put it on like an earpiece, and as you do, it takes a little bit of work, like over that hour that you guys probably chill out here, because you know the police and stuff have been called. You don't know what's waiting for you guys outside. You guys probably just hang out for a little bit. You learn that you can kind of more or less control this thing with like mental commands, change apps, do things that you need to do, whatever.
Okay. All right.
He gave you Neuralink.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not like a huge fan of like the like invasive, like reading my skin cells like into my mind and whatnot. But I'm guessing that the government doesn't have the technology to tap into this, so I guess I'm okay with it.
Oh, absolutely not. The
Interesting.
government, even the government in the world that I got this from, can't tap into the baby I got. I put some hard work into this. I was gone for probably like
I
a
don't know.
year. My time I was gone. I don't know how long it was for you guys.
Jesus God.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I assume you went to go kill Da Vinci, right? So you probably experienced some of the time discrepancy with like different realms and stuff.
Hey, Amber, just I wanted to remind you, don't say his name in vain. He might be listening.
Fuck him.
Yeah, honestly, fuck him.
Jesus fucking
Also,
Christ.
this is my personal fucking realm. If he tries to invade here, I could literally kill him with a snap of my finger.
Got
I
him.
love that.
So you're safe here. You need to chill out here for a little bit. You guys are more than welcome.
I heard Jesus Christ is the adopted Son of God. I heard he's not even of biological relations.
How could he be?
How could he be? Come on, Jesus. Prove us wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can't. Anyways, in that time, I am gonna try and heal myself up to full because I am still at 1 harm.
Okay.
Oh damn!
So I would like to do that, and that's a 9. So I do.
Yes, you do. You healed 2.
Fabulous, fabulous.
Right. And what would you like to get enchanted or item made for you? What would you like to get made? And yes, 3-gun, I am beardless.
I have no idea.
Well, I'll let you think about it. Barnaby, would you like to upgrade your gun some more? Would you like to have an item made for you? You want to upgrade your armor a little bit more? What you thinking here? Since you're going to fight metaphysical beings.
You can upgrade that phone a second time.
I'm gonna say the phone's maxed out, and once you figure out what you can do with it after the whole Ratatosker thing, or we could do it after the enchantment thing. I'm gonna tell you something interesting with the phone that you can do.
Okay. You know what? I really like the idea with the gun. I want this thing to shoot unholy fireballs.
I don't necessarily know about unholy fireballs, but if you want a gun buff, I can do that for you. Depending on what you roll. Because with this, it's going to be positive, negative tags.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know I said it last time, but I want this thing to be able to fucking one-shot anything in existence.
Don't know if I can do that there, buddy, but I can definitely power it up.
Okay, well, whatever you can do. I appreciate you, Ratatosker.
I will try my best.
And he takes your gun and roll me your 2d6 plus 2.
Has a new day passed, by the way?
2 weeks have passed in the real world while you guys were fighting Da Vinci, so technically yes.
Okay. Got it.
Are you
5.
fucking kidding me?
If I can I flip the coin for somebody else?
I will let.
Because this is a new hunt.
I will let him flip the coin if you go over to it. If you want to hand it to him. Do you have a coin near you, Nick?
No, but I have dice that can be used for odds and evens.
Oh, there you go.
Woo!
Just pull out a D4.
So, Barnaby, if you want it to be the best it can be, you can get a 50-50 chance at it sucking or being the best, which it kind of already sucks. So you only have upsides here. And I'll take the miss for him.
You take the miss. Well, this one doesn't garner experience, so it doesn't matter who takes the miss.
It's
right.
fine.
I
I
was
just
bored
don't
here.
want him to have the
Yeah.
negative of the miss later.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
speaking
gotcha.
of negative, son, give me odds or evens.
How about 2 through 5, or no, 2 through 4 is heads, and 5 through 1 is tails.
So on a
Is there a
D6.
predetermined outcome for heads and tails?
So
Yeah,
3. So
Okay.
what he's saying is 2, 3, 4 is
2,
heads.
3, 4 is heads.
5, 6, 1 tails.
Yes.
You
Heads
told me,
is
D4.
positive.
I got-
Yeah, I said D4, but he's going D6, I guess.
Okay, I can just roll a d6 in chat.
Great.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
It's a 2. It's a heads.
Woo!
That means you get a 12.
Heads. Let's go.
Nice.
All right. So
Congrats,
you get
buddy.
2 positive tags, 1 negative tag.
Let's go. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna-
buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna suffer in the future for this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not with my new big gun.
Yeah.
He's already gotten the Destiny's Plaything on a failure, so I can make something bad happen to him. It's not a matter of if at this point, buddy. It's a matter of when.
Yep, I'm suffering.
Mm-hmm. And now, so I already have one suffering I can give him at any point, anytime during this next arc, plus another one that I can give him. This is great.
Yippee!
This is great. Positive tags. I'm definitely going to give you. The first thing that happens is it comes out looking like a slug launching shotgun.
Okay.
There are two barrels. One that is that both of them are not always in use. Is one of those ones that you can kind of flip, kind of deal. One shoots what you would consider your still magic damage. You're bypassing the invulnerable tag to like material stuff. The other one shoots magic grenades to a limit of 3 per hunt.
Holy shit.
The power is increased from the base of what I believe, what is it? 2 harm? 3 harm? I think it's
2 harm.
2 harm. It's increased to a base of 4 harm.
Holy fucking shit.
The negative, the downside
Damn.
is the downside is now you have to be a lot closer to the enemies to hit them with it. So the negative tag.
So it already had the close tag.
Yeah. So this is gonna be like you're gonna have to put yourself in even more danger to get this done.
So this is like a fucking point blank thing.
Kind of, yeah. With the grenades, you could probably shoot a little farther, but like for shooting normally, you're gonna have to be like not necessarily point blank, but like 5-10 feet away. Type of deal.
All right, I've changed the close tag to the point blank tag,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
and I'll give it the grenade tag 1 out of 3, or 3 out of 3.
Yep. The grenades do a lot of damage. They require an act under pressure roll. On a 7 to 9, I can either choose that it hurts you in the explosion or one of your allies, or I can make something else happen that's detrimental, but not like severely hurt. Like they might take 1 or 2 harm from it. A failure,
Okay.
you can imagine what I'm going to do on a failure. And I'll just let those thoughts be in your head and ruminate for a little bit.
It's a done.
Hey, Lexi. So you haven't picked yet. I just want to put it out there. You're a little vain, right?
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
So yeah. So why not make that armor prettier?
Sure. I was thinking I was between bigger weapon, less squishy.
Oh, well, sure. I thought you might like to look cute in your armor, but fine.
I would love to look cute in my armor. I would love to go up against Jesus as a holy crusader, but against him in solid pink titanium armor. That is the thing that dwells within my mind most nights, actually. But I also don't want him to have to sacrifice like 5 years to go get some fuck to smelt that together. I don't know. It feels
what
like
I'm saying is asking Ratatasker to make your armor malleable in the way that you can change it to take whatever form.
Yeah, that is sick, but I don't think he'd do that.
No, I absolutely would. It just, I don't know how much combat benefit that would actually give you. That's just more of like an aesthetic thing.
Yeah. I was also kind of between like, can my weapon become long range, short range at my whim? That's also the thing I've been bumbling around in my mind. But I'm kind of just whatever's easiest for you. It taking a year for Barnaby's made me feel real nauseous.
Oh, I'm thousands and thousands of years old. I'm fine.
I know, but That's why I don't like wasting your time.
1 year is like a blink of an eye. That's fine.
Ugh. I guess I'll just roll and you can decide what you think happens from there.
Okay. A 9. Okay, 1 positive, 1 negative.
Well, it's +2.
Oh, plus
I
2.
forgot to roll the +2.
Okay, so 11. So 2 positives, 1 negative. Okay.
Great.
So for this, I will make a deal with you. I'll give 1 positive to both armor and weapon, but both of them are going to get an additional. But both of them are going to get an additional negative.
Great. I don't care. I love that.
Okay. For your armor, I will give you the extra +1 armor. So when you get your tracksuit back, it does seem to have this almost like metallic shimmer to it, and it seems to have a little bit more weight to it as you put it on.
Hot.
I'm gonna give the negative tag that. It's a little bit heavier, so I might try to do something with that. I'm gonna say in moments when you're rolling act under pressure to try to quickly get to someone, there's gonna be a -1 ongoing for those rolls.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, give you the
That
slow
sucks,
tag.
But okay. Fuck. That blows. Ugh. Okay.
You are tankier though.
That is what I want.
For your weapon, you asked to make it a little long range. Absolutely. What you get back is basically gun bat / gun sword, depending on which form it's in. There's a little button on it for the gun, and then there's like a little trigger on the hilt when it's in sword form. And basically, you can shoot a magical projectile that'll deal 2 harm. You have to roll a. I'm gonna say just regular kick some ass for it. Would be here. You're just shooting at people.
Great.
Negative tag. I was already mean on the armor. I don't want to be as mean on the weapon.
You can. It's the big fight. It makes sense.
It's true. I already gave you rebound on it before. I'm gonna call this one backlash specifically for the gun portion. If you fail, it's gonna hurt you.
Correct.
Ignoring your armor and stuff since it's magical.
Yummy.
But you now are a little bit tankier, and you now have the long range that you wanted, without having to carry around an elephant gun now.
I do like that. I start like playing with the mechanics of it being a sword and then being a gun and then being a bat. I just start fucking around in the corner for a good like 5 to 10 minutes.
Absolutely. And so at this point, Barnaby, you guys all hear. Here, I'll just message this to Barnaby so we can get a better actual visual reaction here. Where are you? Put yourself as offline so I couldn't find you for a second. Okay.
Hey, can I get an approval on my new yard?
Approved. Approved.
Well, yeah. Approved.
Yeah, I don't know.
So whatever vocal reaction Barnaby has to discovering that, playing with the new phone he has, going through the apps and everything, I would like to hear that.
Okay, all right. So this is gonna be very. I feel like this. Okay, I just need to confirm. Am I reading this right? Like I can, like, zoom right?
Like that Flash villain. You know the one, the Flash villain, Zoom.
All right, if I'm reading this right, holy fuck it. All right, so y'all just like see like Barnaby like look at his phone and he's like confused for a second and he starts like typing something out. By the way, what he types is
You could just
let's say Asgard,
okay.
and then he just hits enter.
You guys see Barnaby just disappear. I'm kidding. That's not how that works. This isn't D&D. I just want to see your guys' reaction. You guys see as a portal literally just appears in front of him, like with the a Nordic archway and everything with all the Nordic runes.
Huh?
I just point at it.
What'd you type?
Asgard.
Ratatosker immediately perks up and says, "You do not want to go through that."
Okay, cool, yeah, I think we might take that advice. So, hey, guess what, guys? I can do that, like, once a day.
You wasted it?
Fucking.
Whoa, alright, I just want
I
to make
mean-
sure I was reading it right.
Oh wait, no, it's fine. Sleepover. Sleepover. No, we sleep over and then we go to heaven.
Yeah,
Or,
we have. I have some
hell,
awesome
or-
B-list movies that we can watch together.
Oh
Fuck.
god.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah! I'm in.
Wait.
in.
Ratatasker, I got one more thing to show you.
Okay.
I took this just before I killed his ass. And I'll motion to get Barnaby's phone back because I took the picture on that.
Yeah, sure. I guess you can't spawn a portal with it.
You get his phone and you're just looking at all like the projected holographic like things coming off the screen, not knowing how in the fuck to use this thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you get to the gallery, please?
Okay, I'm assuming it's that picture you want. I'm gonna have to like click on that because you do not want to see what's in the rest of my gallery. And so I hide my phone screen and I like start going through things. And I hand it back with like his picture selected.
Great. Yeah, I thought you might like to see him in utter agony with nowhere to go, locked in place after I tattooed your name on his chest. That was his final moment.
He kind of like does
Captured just for you, buddy.
little claps and like jumps up and down with glee. He's like,
Oh, this is amazing. Genuinely, just amazing. This is
You approve of that behavior?
Oh, that dick helped destroy Asgard. I do not fucking care.
Got him.
Okay, cool. All right, Ratatasker approved. Carving names into bodies.
Well, not
I
generally.
mean-
Not generally.
Specifically.
No,
yeah.
you heard it here first, folks. I'm in the presses tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he was a fucking loser though. He's just fucking. He's
He
bad.
did suck.
Yeah, he didn't say anything of value ever.
I mean, that guy like invented like medieval like Renaissance like airplanes and shit. Like, and he didn't do anything past that when he made it to this like technology filled like hellscape.
I did want to look at his inventions. We just got out of there so quickly.
Yeah, I was ready to fucking go.
I feel like Da Vinci would have killed it as like an engineer here.
Anyway, what movies he got?
Oh, I mean, I have the two newest ones in my collection. I have Hume, Cum Sprays Loose, and then Scrumanji, The Sex Level, Welcome to the Cumgo.
Hey, I
I
just want to
do-
be the first one. I want to be the first one to say that we're all great friends here at this point. We've all been through a lot together. I don't think we're close enough for that.
I'm not watching. I'm not watching that with my sister. No.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch porn with the group either. Like I'm like twice you guys' age.
Thank
I
you for
called you
having
old and you
morals,
were
at least.
offended.
Yeah, okay, but like when it comes to like choosing to watch porn with people, like I definitely take that into consideration.
All right.
Good on
well,
ya.
All right, he pulls out the
Um,
enamel fairy.
Woo!
All right, that one we can watch. That was before his downfall.
Oh, he also pulls out Shaft Cube.
Mm.
Let's go. Chicken jockey.
Oh my God.
I was thinking when I first heard Shaft Cube, my first like innate instinct was like a weird crossover between Shaft and Cube.
The image conjured in my mind was a PNG of Shaft, the character, on a 3-dimensional cube.
That's awful.
That's what came to mind.
That is awful.
I'm just imagining Shaft inside this like trap filled cube, like calling traps a bitch.
All right, you guys watch the enamel fairy, and any roleplay you guys would like to have during the sleepover before you guys get into the big fight. Any conversations you guys have, because it might be a while before you guys get to sit down like this.
I check social media.
Oh, there's
I stalk my
you
my friends' pages from the last 2 weeks, basically.
nothing got posted. Everything stopped being posted about a week ago. There's no social media posts from any of your friends.
Are there social media posts like from outside?
Oh yeah,
Brevard.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's our proof that the entire world isn't gone yet.
Yeah. I check
checked
my Reddit.
Reddit's fine.
Am I getting any traction on my Am I the Asshole post?
You got a lot of people just saying like, "What the fuck are you on about, you crackhead?" And you get one guy, and you get one guy who's seriously saying like, "Yeah, fuck that guy, man."
Woo! You can always count on
Validation.
Redditors to hate Jesus Christ.
Absolutely. But you guys watch the Enamel Fairy and eventually pass the fuck out. It's been a long day. You guys probably haven't slept in almost 24 hours.
Woo!
And you guys probably sleep for 12 hours. When you guys wake up,
Holy shit.
Ratatosker is gone. He's probably off doing work things.
I
And
think the squirrel had an actual job at this point.
well, he's doing
I
stuff
think I'm
apparently.
better off not knowing.
I assume you all are leaving the laundromat.
No. No. We slept. It's a new day.
That is
We're
true.
going to
Yeah,
heaven, right?
We're
going to heaven.
Overcharged. Do I have a way of telling?
Is that what you're doing? Typing into the phone, Barnaby? Heaven?
Yeah. Well, I think we want hell, right?
But isn't Lucifer
Can you just
chained up
type
in
in
heaven?
his name? Can you just
No.
type up Lucifer Morningstar?
I don't think I can. I could try it.
I mean,
Yeah, I type in Lucifer Morningstar.
there is an entry on Lucifer Morningstar talking about him being the fallen angel that God sent to rule over the hell, or rule over hell.
Does it say anything about his current location? Like, do I have him on Google Maps?
There you see a button that says locate.
Okay, yes.
Let's check his reviews.
And it does say hell. Reviews?
Okay.
It's mixed. It's right in the middle at 3. It's a lot of the God
No,
saying
no.
actually a chill dude, just kind of has a lot of daddy issues. Did my stream
Yeah.
stop? It says Twitch stream stop. Oh, are we back?
No.
I
YouTube
wanna,
seems up.
I
Twitch
imagine
seems
there's
up.
We back? Okay. Twitch did go down for a
I
second.
imagine there's an entry on Lucifer's Yelp for awful Uber drivers. Beware.
Just... Yeah, but it says he is in hell.
Oh, I forgot my straw again.
So I assume you type in hell?
Yeah, I type in hell.
You type in hell and you see that same kind of Nordic archway, but this time the portal appears as a red color.
Hey, oh yeah, right. He ain't here. I would have asked Ratataska how hell was. But I guess we don't get to know about hell this time of year. I guess I walk through.
You just walk through?
Well, actually, no. I know I can't walk because I have a broken leg.
You have the splint on. You can walk. It's just with the limp. And Ratatosker definitely would have brought you a crutch.
Okay, yeah, I use the crutch and the splint to like finally get up off like I imagine like Sun carried me in.
Oh yeah, Willie definitely carried you in.
You just look so pitiful. Do you want to get back on my shoulders?
I don't really want to be carried anymore. If I'm being
Are you
honest.
still, are you still at harm?
I'm not
Because I would have
harmed.
spent.
But narratively, he
Okay.
did break his leg, so he is having.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
This is a narrative thing.
While you are a medic, you are essentially like a combat medic. You can't really do anything about a broken leg fully.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure the mechanics were good.
How are you gonna shoot a gun on crutches, bud?
I only need one.
Okay.
Other hand
Most
for
people
gun.
with
Like,
one. Most people with one broken leg use 2 crutches. I mean,
I was only given one crutch. I'm making do.
all right. Well, I guess crutch your way through that portal. Fuck them.
Fuck him. All right, you all walk through the portal, and it doesn't close when you walk through it. But as you walk through, the first thing you feel is it is unbearably hot. It feels almost like you're on fire, and it almost feels like you're gonna burn up. Except for Willie, you see this kind of electric field of energy kind of pulse off of you, and kind of like in like a 15-foot radius around you, and it kind of cools off in the area as you can feel kind of like storm winds going through it.
Nice. Man, it's pleasant in hell. It's not that bad.
I turned to him, my bangs immediately plastered to my forehead with sweat, and I go, if this trip doesn't fucking kill you, I'm gonna.
You want piggyback ride?
Don't tempt me.
You probably won't sweat so much.
I do touch him and see if he's colder than me.
He is much colder.
I fully just jellyfish, just absolutely clamber onto him. I'm like, absolutely, fuck this. There's
Yeah.
a reason I live in the fucking mountains, and it's because it's colder.
Yeah, Barnaby, it's still hot. Like, it definitely still feels like a really hot summer day, but it doesn't feel like you're about to light on fire anymore.
Okay, cool, perfect. How's the what's the landscape like? Is it like rocky?
One word would be hellish, you would say. No, yeah, it's definitely definitely like a rocky wasteland for the part that you're in, and you can see several pits of just fire, and you hear just screams, and you can just see off in the distance people, the stereotypical hell. You see demons and just whipping like what appear to be just the tortured souls of hell. You see people being pushed off of cliffs to their death. You see at one point, you see like that, you know, the big rolling like stone thing with the people like running off, and there's like the water pit into it, but if you jump into the water you get eaten by a thing or whatever. And it's just, you see all these like hellish things happening, and it's just it's not fun looking.
Well, Willie, please stay close. I don't belong here. It doesn't work in prison, and I don't think it will work here.
We're good, bud. Will is gonna whistle "Lake of Fire" by the Meat Puppets.
And is there any sign of Lucifer, like anywhere, like nearby?
As you look around, you don't see him, but you see these gigantic chains stretching through what is hell, leading towards somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I think we're following the chains. Right?
Does it
Where
look
do
like
bad
something we could
folks go when
climb?
they die?
It's not something you can reach. It's like probably like 50 to 100 feet in the air above you. You just see these gigantic chains, like all like not all coming from the same direction, because that means you'd be going the wrong way. But you can see like in the distance, they're all leading towards one center location. And it's kind of like
Cool.
it kind of has that like Minecraft fog where like in the distance you can't really see anything. You just see like you just see smoke and ash and everything, so you can't see like super far out ahead of you. So you're not really sure what awaits you, but you do see these gigantic chains.
Great, we've got a direction.
They don't go to heaven where the angels fly.
As you guys begin walking, you start to hear growls, and it sounds like doggos, puppers. But as you listen closely, it sounds much more demonic. And as you begin to look around behind you, you see crowding around you a group of 4 hellhounds that you presume to be hellhounds, because you see they have these just fiery red eyes that are just glowing fire. Their bodies look like they're almost like just mangy but made out of this just fiery rock, almost like magma, but not quite. There's a bunch of cracks going throughout their body, and their tails are made of completely out of fire. And as they howl, it's the most dissonant thing you've ever heard.
Great,
Go
Cujo
to
brought
the
his
lake.
buddies.
Of fire in the fry.
The closest dog breed I would say like they look in terms of like actual looks to, I'm gonna go. What's the Belgian Malinois? Is that what it's called? Malinois? Malinois?
I don't know.
Don't know what that is? Fine, German Shepherd is what we'll go for. If that's probably
Great.
The long-haired ones of those.
yeah.
Got it.
They're not pleasant
Are
looking.
they all like? So we're completely. Are we like completely surrounded, or are they like on kind of towards one side?
I would say they're crowded in like a. Imagine you're in the center of a pie chart. They're like surrounding you on like a 33% of that circle.
Okay, cool. Grenade.
Oh, you're just going and shooting a grenade at him? Okay. Go ahead and roll me
Grenade at him.
act under pressure. Or no.
That's one of my revolver grenades.
Well, now shotgun grenades.
Okay.
It's like a slug shotgun now.
So is that still an act under pressure?
Yeah.
All right.
Holy shit.
God damn.
Damn.
14. That lock in from last session still here. Fucking insane. Okay. Yeah, you just shoot in the middle of all of them, and then there's just a large explosion that you guys feel the shockwave of. But it's, has anyone ever here played like the Worms games?
Oh yeah.
It's like the holy hand grenade. Essentially, you just see you see a gigantic cross appear as there's just an explosion, and they are not completely destroyed, but you can see that they did not like that, as they are very much quite whimpering as they are like rolling around on the ground as this like divine light explosion of light just almost eviscerates them.
I look back at the other two. I was like, didn't I specifically say unholy?
Maybe it's the opposite of what you fired.
I hope. God.
Did you want to make them stronger?
I don't know, but like he said he couldn't do it. I just figured it wasn't like I didn't expect it to be actually like just like completely fucking opposite holy.
Let me see if I'm gonna walk over to him and pet him and see if that does anything.
You walk up to one and try to pet it, and it's just gonna bite you. You're gonna take 2 harm, ignore armor, which is 1 harm for you.
Ah, fuck you, you
Hear that,
little
chat?
shit.
Death is opposed to animal reconditioning.
I hope it took harm from my fucking electric holy field. Fuck that.
It is not. They are not taking harm from it. No, it's more just to help you make you narratively survive in hell.
You bastard. I'm not gonna beat the dog. I'm gonna walk away from the dog because it bit me. It's lashing out after it was just harmed. But
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to whistle at a frequency that will annoy them.
As you go to start to walk away, you hear the sound of their feet like running towards you, and a sound of growling. And it's going to bite you in the leg for a 3 harm, ignore armor for 2 harm for you.
Oh, you little fucking shit.
As the others start to try to go after Barnaby and Amber.
Unfortunately, it's gun time.
You know, I don't want to hurt this dog. Still, they're still just dogs that are lashing out after being hurt. So I am going to try to zap it, just with a bolt, like an electric shock collar, which is still cruel, by the way, but something that they might react to as hounds.
So you're trying to shoot your lightning at it?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's gonna be roll your kick some ass with weird.
Yippee. And let me make sure I have this right. I either get an extra forward or I get extra damage. I think it's extra damage though.
Build up? You got build up from taking the 2 harm. Plus 1 to lightning damage from your recent thing.
Plus 1 to lightning damage. Okay.
So this will be 3 harm.
The
or 2 harm.
So the notes that I have for the coat of sneak, when acting under pressure for sneak. Okay, got it. Yeah. So it's extra harm. It's not forward, but I do have 1 built up. Okay. Motherfucking kick some ass. Weird. And I'll use it. Fine, I'll use the build up. Why not? That's what it's there for.
That is what it's there for.
No need to be strategic. Bim, bling,
11.
bow, 11.
11 is pretty good. Yeah, you shoot. What's your extra effect?
What are my options?
It'd be plus 1 harm. You can force them where you want them. Give yourself plus 1 forward. Give one of your friends plus 1 forward, or suffer 1 less harm if it were to hit you.
I will. Are we on a solid path, or like, what's the terrain surrounding us? I know you said hellish, but
it's like
as we're walking,
it's like the closest I can say it's probably like a rocky wasteland.
okay. No hazards surrounding us.
I mean, there's definitely fires breaking out randomly in some places. And there are other demons and stuff that I assume you're trying your best to avoid the immediate proximity of.
Great. Yeah, I'll just inflict the extra harm.
As you shoot the one that just bit you in the leg, you just turn around and zap it. The lightning hits it right in the head, and it just kind of seizes for a second, and then explodes.
Oh my god, no! No, I I was just trying to fucking tell it to go away.
It explodes into this like molten rock and stuff and just starts going, that it just goes flying everywhere. Cass is shooketh right now.
I don't like killing dogs.
I don't like killing dogs.
These are very evil things, so.
They're just puppies.
They're just babies. We can keep them. They don't mean it. They've never known anything sweet. If
They
we
could've been
show them
reconditioned.
love.
Well, I don't know. After making one of them explode, they can be reconditioned now.
What is
Yeah, I think they're traumatized for life.
what's everyone's in-game reaction as one of them just explodes in front of Willie?
I just start silently screaming for a second, realize that the real scream is coming, then realize that screaming is a bad idea in hell, and slap my hand over my mouth as I try and step back from the flaming goo.
Yep. Barnaby.
I'm just kind of thinking, like, maybe Michael Bay did direct us.
All right, and Willie, the one who did it.
I'm just gonna try to scrape the rocks together. Maybe like kick them with my feet all into a pile.
You're just trying your best to put it all together.
Yeah.
All right, the other three are still trying to attack Barnaby and Amber. So Amber, I assume you said you were doing shooty shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at it.
All right. All right, one's charging at you. You're going to shoot. Roll to kick some ass.
Yum. Yum. It's also
11.
an 11.
Hell yeah! Choose your extra effect.
I guess extra damage.
Extra damage. Okay, yeah, you shoot it with another 3 harm, and you just shoot it right in. I'm gonna say like it lunges at you, and its mouth is open. You just shoot it like into its open mouth, and it just goes out the back of its head, and it falls down. No explosion this time.
I try not to cry. I try not to cry, and I ready another shot for if the other one charges at me.
Oh, it magically reloads as you as the thing closes back up. You hear the magical like a.
Oh, cool! It makes a Godzilla noise.
I was thinking more like plasma weapons from Halo, like the.
She doesn't know any better.
That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. But yeah, you shoot it and it drops dead. Barnaby, you're up.
All right. So
There's one charging at you.
I'm gonna take that one, and I'm gonna try out like the regular shot on this new weapon of mine.
Yeah, you flip the barrel and take aim with one arm. And as you pull the trigger, there's no downside. There's not really a lot of recoil. There's a little bit, but it's not like terrible. It's a magic gun, you know. As it shoots
This is
out,
fucking awesome.
yeah, as it shoots out, it looks like just a ball of light, and as it shoots out, it like spreads into like buckshot, and just goes and impales into this. Not even impales, kind of. It just literally eviscerates this thing. As it gets closer, you just let loose this, and it just quite literally puts holes into this hellhound as it drops to the ground.
Wow. No fucking roll. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, these things are almost dead. Yeah, you just shoot it point blank. I'm gonna give that to you. Let you try out your cool new. Cassidy rolled an 11. I mean, you can roll it and see how well you do. I mean, if you fail, I mean, I guess I'll have to retcon that.
Okay, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll roll for it. I bet I'll get it.
If
Hey,
he
yeah,
fails,
no, it
you can
happens.
stick the other one.
It happens. You shoot it, it kills it.
Now it's
The-
irrefutably canon.
It's irrefutably canon now that it just happened and just like falls to the ground eviscerated. And there's one left, and it's looking at it's now just dead friends and looking at you guys, and then it just lets out a howl before turning around and trying to run away.
Oh,
I let it.
I raised my
let
gun
that
to
fucking
shoot.
puppy
I let it.
run.
No, I
Slap.
fucking.
I slapped Barnaby. Punch, punch, punch. Don't hurt the puppy!
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby. It doesn't mean it.
It's just trying to kill you, and damn your soul to hell. It's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
To be fair, I did kind of antagonize them.
Can't pet that dog.
Yeah, a grenade will do that, bud.
I did expect them to be a little bit like sturdier than a regular dog.
It's just a puppy.
It's a bad dog, I guess. Bad dogs go to hell.
It should be all dogs go to heaven.
Nope, it's bad dogs go to hell. Sorry.
We do live in
These
a
are the
fucked
dogs
up
that went
world,
to hell.
so
These are the dogs that went to hell. These are the dogs that chose violence. Mostly Chihuahuas.
honestly,
we
spirits and
just killed-
chihuahuas should be German shepherds. That does make sense to me.
We just killed the German Shepherd puppies that Lucifer himself raised.
It's fucked up.
Don't you fucking say that to me ever again.
Do not bring
He
that up.
adopted them
Don't.
from the shelter
Don't.
several months ago.
I'm gonna fucking kill you if you keep talking like that. I don't even know if it's fucking true, but I will.
It's
I'm
canon
just
now.
trying to
It's so
create
canon.
sympathy
No, I'm
for
kidding.
our,
I'm kidding.
for our
I
kids.
have enough sympathy. I have enough.
I will break your arms so that you can't use those fucking crutches, you son of a bitch.
Hey, if you do that, you'll carry me the rest of the way.
No, I'm not.
Crawl, bitch.
All
Can I
right.
sue you in hell?
Yeah, I'll get you the
No,
best hell
the
lawyers
lawyers
there
here are
is.
nice.
Also,
The
does this
litigation
count-
in hell.
Would this count for workers' comp?
No, because we're not paying you.
I think you can sue. I think you can sue people in purgatory because you can just get stuck in litigation forever.
I'm technically an employee of the government. Like that. This might count as workers' comp.
We should text fucking what's his name?
Yeah. I think his name was Dracula.
Yeah, we'll text Dracula. In hell, you want anything?
You have no signal.
Oh, fucking of course, it's hell. Of course there's no signal.
Oh damn! I was hoping Uber eats something.
Hell is just, can you hear me now?
I'm assuming you guys are walking as you're talking at this point, not just wasting time.
Yeah.
I'm crunching, but yeah, I'm crunching and talking.
Yeah. God, yeah. You guys walk for. You don't even know how long you walk. There's no way to tell like a cycle. The clocks on your phones aren't working. Like you set a timer for an hour and it feels like you walk for 5 minutes and it goes off. Like time is just very off here. But as you walk and walk, you start to see the change start to coalesce a little bit more. Until you see them starting to get smaller and smaller as you're avoiding all these different pits and just hellscapes that have different torture methods that are awful. And as we all do, we are going to. Oh, I don't have a sidebar one in here. Let me do that real quick.
Hell, am I right?
I start pulling out fucking animal crackers and passing them around.
All right. Well,
just to snack on.
I'm gonna drag away this person first. Oh, the ooh, I forgot about it. Uh-oh. Stream caught that. All right.
Oh my god.
You'll go first, and let me get a little bit creepier.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. At one moment,
I'm
you're
afraid.
walking with your brother and Barnaby. You know, at this point, your most trusted people. And in a universe, you've been through literally hell with them at this point. And you just find that you are alone. And I want you to tell me how hell would torture Amber. And I don't want some weak
It's
shit,
genuinely-
but like what the actual, I want it to be torture.
It's her mother is 10 feet behind her. Screaming her name. Only she can hear it.
And you turn and you see
she-
her manacled against that wall that you found her dead against, alive, screaming, wondering if she's ever gonna get out.
She tries to turn back around and can't. Starts to walk towards her, then remembers that she's literally in hell.
And you just hear,
And
"This is your fault. You didn't save me. You failed me. Just like you always did."
I know. I know.
And look
At
what you let
that,
your
she
brother
finally-
go into. Look at what you're letting him do, throwing himself in the danger, letting him die. He is coming through your mic quite a bit at this moment.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. All right, hold on.
Much better. What does Cass do at this, like, just, this one is just constant. You're trying to talk over her, but she's just saying, like, all these just horrible things to you that just rip you into the core.
She fully closes her eyes and like it feels like there's glass under her eyelids as she tries to close away what she's done, and she tries to put her hands over her ears, realizes that it's getting louder, and so she turns around away from her mom, and it feels like she gets closer to her and is now like right behind her and is like curling her hands around her neck from the back, whispering everything wrong about her.
Mm-hmm. You start to feel more than one set of hands as you start to feel multiple of her. You start to hear her voice start to like multiply as you open your eyes and you see just you're on a mountain of her corpses. And that's where we're going to leave your hellscape as you deal with that while the others deal with theirs.
Great.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, fuck. I got quiet. We were talking about dictators.
Too bad. At one moment, you are walking with your sister and Barnaby. Your sister, at least, the most trusted person in the world at this moment. Barnaby, you know, friendship's getting there.
Sure.
It's getting there. It's getting there. I want you to tell me how hell would torture Willie. And I don't want some weak baby bullshit. I want, how would Willie be tortured?
Legitimately, Willie's hell is a it does play on what his existence has been recently, in that he does not have the choice to be the hero. He must be the hero. The anxiety attached to that is very high, and the inability to be the hero would be driving it home. So the dread of not only failing family and friends, but also the choice not to participate at all, being stripped of him, is a very real hell.
So I think at one moment you're walking, and then the next thing you know, you're surrounded by all these faces that at first you don't recognize. Sorry, the hiccups are starting to come on, and I'm trying to say no.
Classic.
Yep. There we go. You see that these are the faces of people that have been killed during these monster hunts, the people that you couldn't save. And they all just stare at you. And amongst them, you also see your mom.
Y'all all went to hell? There's no fucking chance. All of you went to hell.
And you just all hear them say, all in unison, "What kind of hero are you?"
The reluctant kind?
The failure of a hero. Chosen by Zeus, someone who once taught Odysseus, and you still couldn't live up to the name.
Well, I mean... okay.
You hear your mom say,
I guess if you want to get...
"You hated me so much that you let me die, William. Why would you let your mom die? I loved you. I never meant to do you or your sister harm. I just couldn't cope, and I needed someone, and you two left me."
Well, okay, first of all, impact outweighs intent. Second of all, let is a very strong word. We tried. I mean...
Always with the excuses, William. When will you ever take
think I learned it from?
accountability?
Oh my god, you're one to fucking talk. It's
But see,
just like fucking
Your
living
lack
with you
of
again.
accountability let people die, William.
Maybe if you raised me better.
Oh, always someone else's fault, William. And then you hear them all say in unison, "Always someone else's fault." As it starts to go into that kind of just mind-numbing, eventually, where just like your hell is this is just going to anger you to the point where you want to lash out, but you can't. You're just surrounded by all this shit that is just bringing up things that you really do not want to hear, things that you know, but you wish would never said out loud.
Fucking it's the overwhelmedness about I am correct about something in that everybody else also isn't taking accountability. Fuck.
Yeah.
Everyone's playing a part in this, and it's
All right, well, I'm gonna let Willie enjoy, in quotations, his hellscape, and I'm gonna get to Barnaby's hellscape.
Great.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Am I being stolen now?
You are being stolen now.
All right.
You are walking with your friends. At this point, probably two of the most trusted people in your life. They've saved your life time and time again, and you have saved their life time and time again. And at this point, you've literally been to hell with each other. And you no longer see them. And I want you to tell me what Barnaby's hell is. And like I told them, I don't want some weak baby bullshit that slightly would torture you. I want torture, whether it be physical, mental, emotional, whatever it would be.
Well, Barnaby's been kidnapped and like held like upside down in a Wendigo's cave at this point. Like I think he's less scared of seeing himself tortured, and he's more scared of seeing June tortured.
All right, I'm going to give you something awful. You're walking and all of a sudden everything around you just disappears and you're kind of this like smoky kind of area where you can still hear fires burning and people screaming, but you're just kind of like looking around until you see June, and she is crucified, not on like the stereotypical cross you see in media, but how like an actual X, like they actually did it.
Okay.
And you see yourself with a cattail in your hand, or cattails, if you know what those are. It's the the 9-lash whip with the claws on them. And you see, as you see yourself go behind her and start lashing, and you hear her scream out in pain. As you hear yourself laugh with enjoyment. And you see her look at you, and you hear her, you don't hear it, you see her mouth the words, "Help me, Dad."
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to try and run over there.
You try to run over there, and you feel yourself, you as well are chained to one of these X's, as you see another form of June walking up to you with one of these cattails.
June, come on. I know you're in there. This isn't you. Come on.
And as you say that, not even on your back, to your stomach and chest, she lashes you with the cattails. And you feel every bit of that pain as it rips away your flesh.
June, come on, I need to help you. I need to stop myself.
And it just keeps happening over and over again. Until you feel as your body almost is entirely ripped away. And then you see it reconstitute itself. And then you no longer see the form of June. You see the form of your uncle.
Oh, fuck.
And he pulls out a hammer. It's a normal hammer. And he starts to wail on your limbs. Doesn't even say a word.
I scream.
He just looks in your eyes, and all you see is pure hatred and disappointment. And as you look across the way, you see June, her own body, getting torn apart at the same time. And that is your hellscape that you are enduring for this little bit amount of time, and I'm going to put you back. The ooh-woo. All right. I hope everyone enjoyed their hells.
Thoroughly, yeah. My hell was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yippee!
You guys are still kind of in the middle of experiencing these hells when you all just hear this voice kind of reverberate, and it just goes, "My living souls. Interesting." And your hellscapes stop, and you guys are all just, I assume, probably in heaps on the ground, because it feels like for you guys, it felt like probably almost an eternity of this hellscape. And you just see standing in front of you a very demonic figure. He has a head that almost looks like a bull, with razor sharp teeth. He has goat eyes, 4 of them, 2 on either side, and he has these massive ram horns The body itself is more or less humanoid. On the end of its fingers are these massive claws. He's wearing what appears to be some sort of business suit, and he has hooves where his feet would be. And on the name tag, you see the letters BAAL.
Who let Ganon in here?
It just tilts its head.
You can all just see like Barnaby like curled into a ball, and he's like, "No, Luca."
Yeah.
What's the Disney movie? What the fuck is going on here?
Ah, Disney. One of the most hellish media corporations. I love taking in their
every-
Yeah, and recent.
souls.
Yeah.
Every corporation, am I right?
Why are living souls in this realm?
For you.
We're vacationing, taking some time off, evading the police. Actually, the religious police. We're enemies of Jesus Christ.
You say that, and you see their bull-faced smile. By the way, they are massive. They are probably 15 feet tall, just towering over you. And they just kind of look across the wasteland and look back at you. I assume you're here for the boss.
Yup.
I mean, enemy of my enemy, right?
Tricky one, that. You see, I have been forcefully contracted to prevent that from happening at any cost.
Can we contract you to let us? And just negate that one?
Are you offering me a deal?
I need to know whether that would be a viable option before I put any kind of deal on the table.
If you can sweeten the plate more than the plate I have, absolutely.
Well, I gotta know what we're working with.
Well, it's not often we get living souls in hell, which means you are fighters. I would say warriors of some kind.
I'll offer you a relic. I'll offer you a relic of Jesus Christ after we kill him.
Oh, no. Nothing so vain. You see...
we're in hell. Come on. That's a fucking... that's a sin.
I need new generals for my legions.
All right.
Ooh.
So that's wonderful.
That's out. Yep.
That that sounds like a pretty good gig, if I'm being honest. Although, ruling hell has got to be a tiring business. Don't you ever need a vacation?
No.
Well,
No cell. Great.
as many times as once every 2 weeks, I could take you on a vacation to a Mojitoville of your choice.
This demon / devil just looks at you with its 4 goat eyes, and they just kind of all just blink at you. I have no interest in your mundane interests.
Mundane. Nice.
What about?
Have you considered telling us the details of your contract? Can you disclose that?
No.
Classic. Great. Another no sell. Thanks.
Can we
It's not
guess?
that I don't want to. It's that I can't. And as he says that, he sticks out his tongue, and you see the symbol of a cross on it.
I'm guessing he was forced to make the deal.
Oh, he's a oh god, he's a fucking foot soldier. Jesus Christ.
So unless you have a good deal for me, you see him summon a flaming sword.
Wait, Barnaby, you have the unholy thing. Unholy him. We can just get you out your contract, bud.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm positive. Yeah, unholy him. We'll take a couple steps back. I know it's a experience. But yeah, just unholy him. Fuck it. Right?
I look at him, and I look back at Willie. I look back at him, and lift my shotgun and I fire.
All right, roll act under pressure. You're using your third grenade of the day.
That's my second.
Oh, second. Yeah, sorry. 12. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's full success, baby.
You just shoot the grenade and then just run and duck for cover as it, Willie and Amber, you see it impact with Ball's chest and just explodes as you see him just get launched backwards as he skids to a halt. And you can see that definitely hurt him. You can see his skin is burning off and his fur and skin are just burning off in several places. And he just says, "Oh, at least you're gonna make this fun for me."
Wait, no, it was supposed to unholy you.
It did nothing of the sort. This is purely a damaging thing. I let you try it, but sometimes things don't go the way you plan. You did do some pretty massive damage to it. You did 5 harm.
Nice.
It's pretty massive. So,
All right. Fuck yeah.
yeah, but he's just going to look at you and he's going to hold up one of his clawed hands as a small, like, flaming dagger appears and just flies towards you and embeds in your leg as you're, like, rolling up off the ground. And it's going to be your broken one, too, just for the narrative. So it hurts like hell, literally. As
Oh my
you're
fucking God.
as you're going to take 2 harm, ignore armor.
And Barnaby is on the ground.
Yeah.
Great.
Who wants to do something next? It could be Amber or Willie.
I'll just heal myself real quick.
Okay.
Just for giggles.
And then we'll have Amber do something before you do.
He goes.
He goes.
Don't fail.
Fuck, I forgot what I rolled resilience with.
If you go to it's not resilience, it's unquenchable
Or,
vitality.
yeah,
If you go under the move,
it's cool.
yeah. But if you go under the move and click the dice, it should do it automatically for you.
Yeah, that's what I went to. I was just looking at resilience instead.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
7. So that is 2, right?
2.
Yep. You healed 2, which is fine. All right, Amber, what is your move as you see this grenade blow this demon back as it gets back up and shoots a fiery dagger at Barnaby, who just falls to the ground, yelling in pain, I assume.
Guess I'm gonna fucking try and shoot him.
All right, go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, at least I
Ooh.
level up.
Ooh, how many advancements is that? You should be able to count your bubbles.
4. This is my 4th.
This is your 4th? Damn, you haven't leveled up much at all.
No, I suck.
No, that's not so you suck. That just means you
Um,
roll good most of the time.
Shit.
I guess I'm gonna.
Yeah, my next one
erase-
is my 6th.
Nice.
I'm gonna erase 1 used luck point
Okay.
just so that I have more of those to use because it's getting a little dicey in terms of the luck over here.
Absolutely.
I'm now down to 3 luck.
All right, you try to shoot this thing. It just straight up like steps aside and does a spin move and like takes the bullet using its momentum and just spins it around and launches it back at you, dealing that 2 harm back to yourself, which in this case does nothing to you because you have 2 armor now.
Oh, paw.
Because your bullet doesn't ignore armor. So yeah, you see it like just get flung back at you and just bounce off your armor. Or your tracksuit.
Great. If I have any movement, I will try and back away from it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But remember, you do need to stay within 15 feet of Willie or else your body will probably catch on fire from hell.
Yeah. I just try and get flanking position with him.
Yep. And Willie also has to keep that in mind too for when he tries to do any cool stunts.
Keep what in mind?
The fact that your aura around you of your lightning is what's keeping this a livable space for you and your friends.
Great.
But yeah, you see as you heal yourself up a little bit, Willie, as your sister tries to shoot and it just completely backfires. It is your turn to do something other than heal yourself.
Goody. No shot. I still have those spears with me, right?
Spears? I mean, I would assume they're a part of your kit. I mean, you probably have -3.
Great.
Because you didn't say that you picked him back up. You just impaled his... Well, actually, no, you did drag his body out, so I assume y'all would have to pick him back up, so...
Yeah, they were directly through his body.
Yeah, so, yeah, you probably have all your spears.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna stick, or I'll toss one, around Amber's area, and I'll, I don't know what throwing a spear, and if that's a full turn.
I mean, how many are you throwing?
I want to get all 3 down.
I'm going to say roll act under pressure to see how fast you can get it done and how efficiently. And if you get it done well at all.
Great. Yippee. Love it. Big fan.
Big fan, big fan.
Woo. Act under pressure. Cool.
Ooh.
No forward.
Ooh,
That is a 10.
Yeah, a 10 is really good. You set out to do what you're looking for. So what exactly is it you're trying to do with these spears?
I am trying to set a perimeter at which I can spread my aura over. I want to try to channel this like magic thing around me. This kind of protective barrier. I kind of want to create a blank, or not a blank, but like a sweeping area, an AoE, if you will, of...
You're trying to extend the reach of the safe area.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I'm going to say you have to wait until your next go-around to roll a plus weird to do that. But during this time, you, Barnaby, you're screaming out in pain, but Amber, you see as Willie is doing some weird shenanigans with his metal javelins at the moment. As you see, Ball starts to charge towards you guys. But Barnaby is up next as he is screaming on the ground.
All right. So I as I'm screaming on the ground, I see him like start like running at me, and I am going to try and like position my like gun in a way that like I'm like still like rolling on the ground, but like I'm pointing it at him kind of like while I'm like covering my eyes like and doing this basically with the like see him with.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like throw him off, make him think that I'm still wailing in pain.
Okay, so Sly Rudo.
Yeah. Sly Rudo attack. That's an 8 for the Sly Rudo, so they inflicts +1 harm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and shoot him with the base gun.
Okay. Oh,
and that's a 5.
Nice.
yeah. You go to.
All right, I'll mark that.
Yeah, mark that experience. You go to shoot, but you feel the gun get kicked out of your hand and feel yourself just get absolutely stomped on. You're going to take 3 harm, ignore armor.
Oh, fuck. All right.
As Willie and Amber, you see Barnaby just quite literally get stomped. You feel some ribs, not necessarily break, but you feel some crackage.
I have multiple fucking broken bones.
Yeah. And Amber,
It's shooty time.
it's shooty time. Shooty McShoot shoot.
It's an 8.
An 8. Okay. So this time when you go to shoot, now you're going to take some of that backlash. You're going to take 1 harm, ignore your armor as you shoot again, as you feel some of that magical backlash. But the projectile does go out, and it does hit Ball in the side of the head, dealing that 2 harm to him. And he just kind of grunts in pain and then turns and looks at you, and he just says, "It's been a long time since someone's been able to hurt me." And he's just going to kick Barnaby's body at you, and it's just going to impact into you. Barnaby, you're not going to take an extra harm for this, but with the force of the impact hitting, majority hitting Amber, you're going to take 3 harm, which is reduced to 1 harm because of your armor.
Okie doke.
But Barnaby, you just feel yourself get launched and then hit something softer than you thought it was going to be, as Amber just kind of catches you and just like falls to the ground.
I am gonna try and pull him behind me and get in front of him.
Okay, absolutely. Done. Willie.
And I will be prepping to
right now.
heal him.
Oh, prepping
Yeah,
to do
I'm
medic stuff?
prepping to heal him for the next round.
Okay. Willie, go ahead and roll your use some magic roll with weird.
Great. All right, Zeus. Time to time to prove that you're one of the cool guys and you've done some reflecting and you're good now. Time to prove that. All right.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, 13. Okay. With a 13. All right, yeah. You take these spears, you throw one out behind you. I'm going to say use 4. You throw one out behind you about 30, 40 feet. You throw one to your east, north, south, west. And you channel this magic through it, and it creates this electrical field that goes out even farther. And Ball is now also inside this field. Doesn't do harm to him, but you can now see that you can freely move and go fight him up close without your friends. Currently, with this field, you don't know how long this field's going to last. Currently, they are safe from dying from the burning of hell.
Great.
I'm going to say that is you kind of sit there and have to channel for a little bit, so we are going to loop back around to Barnaby.
Yippee.
Barnaby, you see as this electric field has increased by by quite a bit, and you have a little bit more movement in terms of space, but not movement in terms of leg.
Okay. Yeah.
in terms of leg, you're fucked.
In terms of leg, I'm fucked. I'm on the ground. I'm not gonna be able to get back up, and I also have several fractured ribs. So like I'm pretty much just restricted to like throwing stuff at this moment because I'm also still dealing with like the small amount of recoil and the fractured ribs like combining together.
It's the most minor amount of recoil. It's like a paintball gun.
Like even that, but it's like pressing down, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Like even that, like that, and like the reverberation is just like fucking tearing through my body right now. And I'm going to like just like pull out a frag grenade and I'm gonna throw it at him.
It's just a normal frag grenade. Barnaby remembers
Yep.
what happened when you tried to do that against Da Vinci.
Well, it's what I've got, and I think it's like what I would do in this moment.
Okay, yeah. Roll act under pressure.
That's a
7. Okay.
Hey, it's something.
It is something, but I gotta think about what I'm gonna
You
do
get-
here.
You get something a little positive about that. That's good.
It's better than the one below it. That's for damn sure.
No, that's true. That's true.
I do like the one below it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because of
It
experience.
does conjoin with 9 very well.
Yes, it does. It does.
So I can either give you a hard choice or just take kind of the worst outcome here, is what I'm thinking.
Do I get a choice?
No.
Get fucked.
You told me to give me some like a smidgen of hope.
Yeah, just to give you a smidgen of hope, I'll give you a hard choice here. I'll
Okay.
say you can throw it, but Amber's gonna take some of the blast. So either you throw it or you don't throw it. That's your choice.
I don't throw it.
Yeah, you notice that ball is a little bit too close, and you know that if you did, Amber would block probably any of the blasts that would get to you, which would probably be a good amount. So you change your mind and hold it back, missing your chance to do anything as it charges towards Amber. You're up. It is now no longer in firing range. It's like probably 10, 15 feet away. Like, it'd probably be dangerous to fire at this range.
Yeah. I'm not going to. I am instead going to use my I'm gonna convert my weapon into a sword, shove it into the ground, like through the back of my pants to anchor me to the ground, and I'm gonna start doing medic check on Barnaby. And I know that I'm gonna get hit, and I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't drop me in one hit to the point that I can't heal myself later.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll the medic check.
It's a 9.
It's 9, so you get
Hey.
healed for 2, Barnaby.
All right, fuck yeah.
Woo.
I'll
All
say-
right, not dying.
You get like a really tight bandage around like your abdominal, like and chest area, so the pain from the ribs is a lot less, allowing you to do a lot more, including shoot your gun.
Oh, thank you. That helps. And I'm like no longer unstable.
And as you say that helps, you just see her get sliced into the side by this gigantic sword this thing has, and she just gets flung away. You're going to take 4 harm, but it's not ignore armor,
Yep.
so it's 2 harm.
Ooh.
This is not
I'm-
not a
It's
ignore armor
unstable,
weapon.
but I'm not dying. So
Not dying.
Yep. Yeah, you just say
I'll call that a win.
you say that helps as you see her just get flung like 30 feet. You're still you're still within this electrical field. You got extended quite a bit, but you see her just get sliced into her side, and you do have a slice in your side, and it is, oh, is it painful?
The sword through the pants anchoring to the ground didn't help at all.
No, it just ripped the sword out of the ground and sent her flying. This thing is so strong.
Fuck.
Was I able to keep my sword at least close enough to me that it's within
it's in your pants.
grabbing distance?
It's in your pants still. You said,
Fabulous.
yeah, it's
Great.
still in your pants.
That was my main concern, was that he was going to disarm me and fling me away.
No, I would
just wanted to make
do
sure
one
I
or
could
the other.
heal-
I wouldn't do that. Be that
Sweet.
mean.
Sweet.
I'm mean. I am a dick when it comes to this because narratively I have to be, but I try not to just fully be an asshole.
Listen, I am a rule follower in gameplay, if anything. So
That's fair. I like making the situations dire and grim, and there is a chance that you guys die, as always. But I don't make it like the immediate outcome.
Woo.
But yeah, you get launched away as Barnaby. You see this thing now looking down at you. From now, you presume Ball from the name tag. You might say Bale since you don't. It could be it's Bale or Ball, up to you guys. There's 2 pronunciations, probably more. But after that, it is Willie. As you see your sister just get knocked away after you finish conjuring up this extra field for you guys to kind of survive in for this fight.
Okay. At this point, I am assuming that I can kind of draw on this field that I've created for myself. So I'm going to take out the Naginata. I am going to move towards Bale. What is the positioning? He's currently looking down at Barnaby. Where am I in relation to Bale?
I would say you're probably about I'm gonna say you're probably about 15 feet back because the electric field hadn't been set up yet, so you're kind of trying to stay within that range of them. And then you're as you got the field set up, you see your sister get launched probably like a good 20-30 feet away, still within the field, but just gets absolutely sliced into and launched away. And Barnaby is about 15 feet ahead of you, probably about to be very hurt.
But with Bale back turned to me?
No, facing towards you.
Facing towards me. Okay, he looked down at Barnaby, but is still in my direction.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to sprint in his direction, pulling out my Naginata to a length of I think a pole vault would be good.
Okay.
I am going to run as it's bouncing in my arm. I'm going to try to stab it through Bale and actually vault with the pole so that I can move him away. I think that my strength, being what it is, might be able to move him. I'm hoping that proves to be true.
That depends on what you roll in this act under pressure, because you're not looking to harm, you're trying to move him.
Yes.
So that's going to be fully dependent on this roll.
Okay.
But I like where your mind's going. That's very cool.
Woo! Alright, you false idol fuck. You fucking fake king loser bitch.
Well, just king of murder, you know.
Getting fucking... Huh?
Just the king of murder, you know.
Yeah. The fertility as well.
Yeah, that's true.
He's
an 11.
An 11.
You do be cooming, yeah.
So I am actively trying to move him as far away from both Lexi and Barnaby as possible.
You probably got about 30 to 40 feet of leeway before you get out of this electric field. You would have higher survivability because being the chosen, but feeling how it felt when you first walked in, you know that you wouldn't survive much longer than your friends if you didn't have this electric field around you. So if need be, you could probably fight for a little bit outside of it, but overall, you know you don't want to if you don't have to.
Great. I am going to attempt to fling him outside of it.
Okay, and you connected to him, you're going to be going with him, I assume?
In terms of pole vaulting, I want to be, like, bringing the pole all the way, like, I want to hold onto it all the way down. I don't actually want to jump off of it. I want to stab it into him, hit the ground, get to the top, and as I'm coming down on this vault, I want it to free itself from the ground and fling him away, Looney Tunes style. I mean, I know it's a lot to ask. That's what I want.
I mean, you have the strength and you rolled an 11. How can I say no? Yeah, that happens. I mean, act under pressure is you set out to do what you're going to do on a full success, and you're not doing harm. So, I mean, I don't see why not.
Let's go.
The anime protection.
Let's go.
You quite literally see him do the pole vault thing. He jumps up for a second, and then you just see the thing shorten and just grab a ball, and he just flips the thing in midair and just yeets him.
I'm on my Luffy shit, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely on your Luffy shit right now.
Well,
That's great.
everybody recoup, heal yourselves.
Yeah, Barnaby, you are up. What do you want to do?
I kind of just sit there in pain, honestly.
You're like,
You can shoot him, but that's about it.
So
Do some shooting.
I think I'm recovered at this point now, and like adrenaline from seeing Amber just fucking like launch gives me the power to like pull my gun back up and fire at him again.
yeah, absolutely. Roll to kick me some ass.
Right.
How does he land from my vault, by the way?
Oh, he
Is it on
definitely.
his feet like a badass?
Not at first. No, he definitely like hits the ground on his back and rolls a little bit before landing on his feet and skidding to a stop, using the sword to help him.
Nice, like a badass.
Yep.
That's another 7.
7 is still good. You still hit. You shoot the round out, and it does the same thing where the ball of light shoots forward and then turns into these multiple pellets that just shoot forward and does 4 harm to Bale. We're just gonna go Bale, and he yells out in pain as these magic like bullets just sear into his flesh, into his kind of business suit. It is being torn apart. He is starting to move a little bit slower, breathing a little bit heavy. Oh, excuse me. Breathe a little bit heavier, but he gets up and starts to make the distance towards you. Amber, if you want to take the time to heal yourself up.
As I fire,
Yes.
I shout out, "Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Oh my god.
Behold, a true Drake warrior!"
I hate it here.
Yum. That's an 11.
That's an 11. Okay.
Damn.
For 3. It is that good
I'm
healing.
doing pretty hot in this hell fight.
Yeah, pretty hot.
Keep in mind,
I'm getting
Death.
ready to shoot him.
Oh no, I know. It's gonna come in here soon. Don't worry.
Soon.
Yeah. But speaking of, it is your go, Willie.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he starts charging and he does enter the electric field once again. He's about I'm gonna say you landed about 20 feet from the edge of the field, so he's about 20 feet away from you.
In what direction is he headed? Like, to whom?
To you specifically, I'm gonna say you're probably about a good 10-15 feet in front of Barnaby because you did the whole pole vault maneuver. So directly at you, Amber is still off to your right, a good 20 or so feet, and Barnaby is on the ground still aiming his gun at this thing.
Okay, I am going to try to stab my Naginata in the ground and use it as a fifth beacon for this like field, and I'm going to try to refresh / charge up this safety field.
All right.
Act under pressure.
Yeah, it's gonna be act
or
under
use
pressure.
magic?
It's gonna be use magic to
Use magic.
get the desired effect.
Great. Motherfucking use magic, bitch. Hey, that's a 9.
Oh, okay. A 9. All right, choose your glitch. And choose a narratively good one. Don't just choose one that would have the least amount of damage.
Least amount of damage glitch. I do like that one, though. Okay. My... choose your effect and a glitch. Okay, so my effect
We're
is
doing a
going to-
narrative effect where we're just increasing your survivability field. That's your effect.
Okay. Got it. The glitch would be take 1 harm, ignore armor.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna set on top of that. Ignore your damage reduction, so you still take that 1 harm.
Great. That's what I wasn't trying to get past
Yeah.
anything. I was just taking that damage. Sorry, should have clarified.
Well, it's more for chat because people probably remember that you have that -1 damage reduction. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna take that backlash as it does extend out about another 15 feet. So you got a little bit more fight area to go into. But as this happens, you see as he runs towards you, and you see he lights his sword on fire, and he's just going to just go and shove it into your stomach, impaling you slightly. You're going to take that 5 harm, ignore armor, so that would be a total of 4 to you. As he lights his sword on fire and just stabs it through you. You're going to take a point of buildup, though. And he's just going to kind of like throw you to the side on the ground, and he's just going to say, "Pitiful. This is what helping others gets you."
Fuck you. As I cough up a lung.
Yeah. Back around to Barnaby. As you see, Willie is trying to increase his survivability field for you and Amber, and just gets absolutely fucking impaled and thrown to the side.
Shitted on.
Yeah.
I want to give Willie a second, and I want to try and read a bad situation in this guy. I want to know what pisses him off.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Damn.
Damn.
And I want to know what will infuriate him.
Give me a second.
Piss time.
Piss time? Absolutely. What I'm reading here. Oh, it's kind of confusing. He is very in love with himself. He said he wasn't vain earlier in terms of wanting like a trophy, but in terms of himself, I'm gonna say you look up that you're using the cryptid dex to get this information. He is very much in love with himself.
Okay.
So take with that what you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout at him. You're one ugly son of a bitch to be fucking with us.
All right. I don't think this would be something that you can manipulate because what? I think he just turns to you and starts walking towards you, and he's going to say in response, "And what would a waste of flesh like you know about beauty?"
I know a thing or two. One thing's for certain. I know. And then I activate my one ring that makes me invisible.
Yeah, you just turn invisible and you just see him like, you're like, what the fuck? And Amber, that brings it to you. Did you see Barnaby just turn invisible?
It's shooting time.
It's shooting time. All right, go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
Yum. Yum. God damn it.
Oh.
Hey, Amber. King. And I'll flip her a coin.
You see her readying her shot, and you see that her it looks like her shot might be off a little bit. And you're like, wait, no. And you see this coin flip in the air towards you, and you see this just very you see this hack silver made coin with the Nordic symbols of heads on one side and tails on the other.
I think narratively, if this hits, the bullet's gonna miss anyway, but it bounces off of the coin. And fucking
that would be amazing.
It hits the target.
All right, coin. We need a ref, unless you want to roll it in chat.
Let me get a coin.
All right. I think I had one.
You had one last week.
No, I was brought one.
Would it be possible
I got
to
one.
help with this, considering?
Can we make it?
The help someone out would apply to the original roll, which is 4, so it would not help her. It would just bring it up to a 5.
Okay.
The all or
so-
nothing coin is
The
quite
big
literally
flipper.
just heads or tails. So heads is 12,
I-
tails is bad. And remember, you get the
I
flip.
don't-
Let it land or flip it over.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to flip it. I think you have to flip it.
Yeah, Sun's the ref.
You can't
Just
catch
suck
it.
it.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2. Well, whatever way it landed.
Well, it's fucking under my desk, so I'll let you know
I got
momentarily.
it.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
So what did it land
My hands
on?
and knees. I'm trying to find it.
I have to get another coin because
It fucking
that one
it
fucking
disappeared.
vanished. Damn.
Hey, they weren't lying when they said they couldn't catch.
Type shit.
I told you. Unless it's a fucking softball, I can't catch it.
That's-
They
you can,
weren't
you can
lying.
flip it high. That'll give me time to catch it if you don't.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I heard it land on the ground again. Where?
Okay, I think
It's fucking impossible.
I think that one's actually reachable. If I can just turn on my flashlight real quick. Sorry, you're standing right behind me.
I'm trying to see.
I'm trying to see. Ah! There's a foot in my ass.
Damn.
Okay.
On stream too?
On stream too. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, my battery's too low.
Here.
There we go. Pretty sure that's it.
Oh, Sun just coomed.
I did coomed. Okay. Oh, well, the Okay. Yes, I'll take your phone. I'm sorry. It's been a long working day.
Been a long flarking day.
There's
See?
the picture. Setting it to Discord now.
I'm flarking helpful.
I'm gonna go smoke because I'm fucking anxious.
Of what might happen. Where is the picture being sent exactly? The group chat or?
It's being sent to. We'll call it official art.
Where?
There you go.
Heads.
Let's go!
It is heads. So as soon as Cass is done with their smoke, we can describe what actually happens.
Oh boy.
How you doing, Nick?
Doing all right.
Are you still on that
I'm just,
excruciating pain?
No, my excruciating pain has gotten better. But who else is in excruciating pain?
My mom.
My mom.
My mom. See, I told you guys I was ripped. Remember that Halloween
I've been doing a
episode?
lot of Muscle Man impressions lately.
Here, you talk as Muscle Man. I'll be Mickey Mouse. You ready?
Oh fucking god. Oh, Mickey Mouse, you're so fucking hot.
Oh boy, I'm a married mouse. You better back up, Muscle Man.
Hold out your pants.
Oh.
I wanna see your mouse get tool.
Well, it's called Goofy. Don't. Maybe Sora even.
What? I can't handle that old horse.
Why?
not Muscle Man getting a taste of Mickey Mouse. Interesting.
I like the fanfic that we've come up with here in chat
Yes,
today.
absolutely. I can't wait for the fan art to be drawn.
Styla.
Can we get some Rule 34 in the chat, please?
Yup, I killed him. Yup.
Yep,
Yup.
of course. Yep, I killed him.
I'll do it fucking again.
Fucking do it again. All right. It was a heads, therefore it is a 12. Choose your extra effect, which means I have a negative to use on you since I'm not going to stack that on Willie.
Great.
No
Uh,
3 fails in a row?
Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
I guess more damage.
More damage? Absolutely. You shoot him, and as usual, you shoot him in the side of the face. As this one actually embeds in his skin, as you see some of his fur and skin have been kind of just singed off from the grenade, the magical bullets, Willie shocking him a little bit. As it embeds into his flesh, and he just roars in pain, but he has a, I assume now a Willie starting to charge at him. I assume after healing yourself. That was a pretty hefty hit.
Yeah. It'll absolutely be healing myself. The jump first. Yeah. In terms of speaking, Willie cannot speak right now.
That is fair.
Um,
How much harm are you at?
6.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll even throw on the forward there just for giggles. And it wasn't
Nice.
needed, but I'll take it.
Hey, that's 3 health back.
It is 3. Until I start upgrading these moves.
That is true. That is true.
In
Can you
which case it
upgrade
would
Unquenchable
be-
Vitality? I know you can upgrade the basic moves.
I'm looking.
I think it's just your basic moves.
Yeah, it is just the basic.
Yeah. So like kick some ass and probably like another one would be your best bets. Use magic probably.
Yeah.
All right, but that is Willie's healing as you get up and see your sister shoot Bale in the face as Barnaby is nowhere to be seen, and well, he starts walking towards Amber. And as he does, you see his face start to change from like this more of human male face back to the bull to a toad back to a bull, and it's kind of like swapping between them.
And for a false god, you're fucking indecisive.
Sorry, he just looks at you and says, "That's the one who worships an old pantheon."
Yeah, whatever. You'd think you would know which god you're trying to imitate. Fucking loser.
He just keeps walking towards your sister. I mean, you can call me a loser all you want, but I'll still kill your sister.
Hey, you'll kill my sister and you'll still be a slave to Jesus Christ. You lost to him. You lost to the Son of God. Not even God. Not even God. The Son of God. That's fucking cringe.
All right, and that's gonna be your move, just talking shit to him.
I mean, I already healed. So.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna move back around to Barnaby, your invisible self.
All right. Well, while I'm invisible, I want to like just kind of set up like a bear trap beneath Ball's feet.
That's
Fun.
pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
That's pretty fucking good.
All right. Go ahead and roll act under pressure with an extra +1.
Alrighty.
I hope that my shit talking him is helping to distract him from the sound of the fucking bear trap being opened.
That's a 9.
I'll let you roll helps him out and see if you can get him to a 10 with your shit talking.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit. Let's go. Yeah, you fucking loser.
Helping
God of
out.
fertility. What do you come a lot? Fucking women don't like that. Well, okay, that was presumptuous of me to assume women. I guess beasts. You look like a beast, fucker. And that's a 9.
All right, that does help him out to a 10, but that does expose you to danger.
Okay.
All right, so you set up this bear trap and just slide it as he's stepping. Like he's probably about 15 feet away from Amber, and you just slide it under its foot, and he steps down, and it does dig into his skin as he yells out in a little bit of pain. But he just kind of looks around, doesn't see you, sees Willie, and he's just going to. You see his sword disappear, and then you see his spear appear in his hand. He's just going to chuck it at Willie. And this spear does one less than the sword, but it is going to do 4 points of harm. Ignore armor, so 3 to you.
Matrix.
God damn it.
It's not how that. Yep, it's not how that works. It just happens in the blink of an eye. It just happens. You just feel your shoulder get impaled, and you just get knocked back several feet.
Fuck, asshole.
Yep, and after that, it is Amber.
How far away from Willie am I?
I'll probably say good 30, 40 feet.
Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm gonna shoot and run. Can I do both?
Yeah, I can let you shoot and run. That's not a problem at all.
Okay. I want to shoot him and like I want to turn so that my back is now facing Willie, but I'm between him and Bale. Then shoot him and then open my back up and sprint for my brother, cuz that's you fuck you, and also god damn it.
All right, go ahead and roll to kick some ass first.
It's
10.
a fucking 10. Thank God.
Extra effect, I assume, is damage.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna say this time you shoot it in one of the eyes.
Yes, that was exactly what I wanted. I wanted to try and partially blind him just so that I can get a little further from him.
Fair. After this, I am going to give you an act under pressure, no extra plus, because you are trying to turn and run, putting your back towards an enemy.
Sweet.
Holy
It's another
shit!
10.
Still a 10. You feel the slice, the heat of the sword, like almost hit you on your back, as you can feel your tracksuit just absorb the heat. But you are able to avoid the blow as you start running towards Willie, who is pulling this spear out of his shoulder and pushing himself off the ground.
As I run, I kiss my fist and throw a peace sign up for Ratatasker for fucking juicing up my suit and keep running.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Just
Willie, you see Amber running towards you. Barnaby still nowhere in sight, but you do see that there is now a bear trap around Ball's goat hoof ankle.
You know, I really liked you when you were in The Pick of Destiny. You should have fucking stayed in that movie. You don't compare whatsoever. When you were fucking Dave Grohl, yeah, that shit hit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're fucking Beelzebub. Your fucking Bale is a nickname. I know who you are. You're like basically Lucifer's minion. You're fucking underling. Your title means nothing.
I've never
I'm
bucked
from
Dave Grohl.
You're from like a direction like that Barnaby was in. I'm the devil, I love metal.
We have fun here.
This riff, it's fucking tasty.
Oh
I'm going to say that their singing heals me, and I'm gonna try to heal again.
Okay.
With the unquenchable vitality, and I think I got build up from that question mark. I took
Yes.
3 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And 2 or more damage after the negation with armor and damage reduction. If as long as it's 2 total or more, you get a build up.
Great.
Nice.
That's a 10, and that build up was exactly what I needed.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
that's
3.
3 for me.
Yeah, the harm you just took.
Great. The way that it looks as I'm healing myself is essentially just the electricity around me cauterizing my wounds. I don't look any better, but I am getting sealed. I'm not actively bleeding, but yeah.
We have canonified that it does heal over wounds completely, but because this is a hell sword, I will say this does leave scars.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
I will say with this specific fight there are scars, but normally we already have canonified it. It does heal over things completely.
And I will move towards Lexi, and just toss out to him, your fucking claim to fame is a book where kids kill each other. Really? Loser?
Oh.
You just...
Lord of the Flies. For
I know. I was just thinking like, how would I respond to that? I don't think he would. I think he just keeps walking towards you. He looks angry. I assume you position yourself in front of your sister, Barnaby.
If we're meeting, sure.
Yeah. Barnaby, you see as Willie and Ball are about to have a face-off.
All right. Is the bear trap still like kind of like clamped on his leg?
Yeah, but he seems to be just ignoring it.
All right. I'm going to I'm gonna break my invisibility, and I'm gonna yell out, "Hey yo, this devil hasn't fucking read Lord of the Flies!" And then I'm gonna shoot right at where the bear trap clamped onto.
Oh my god.
He
Okay.
hasn't read Lord of the Flies.
All right, go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
It's pretty cringe, right?
Don't fail. That'd be really cringe. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Well,
Hold on. Let me just look over here. We have... Holy shit.
Tens across the
yeah,
board.
this is ridiculous.
Hold on.
This is gonna fuck me so hard.
1, 2, 3,
this is ruining my life.
8,
I'm just glad I have one fucking luck point left. If there was any time for this shit to fucking happen, it's now.
There have been
I'm
15
sorry.
10 plus rolls
What?
this session. There have been
Jesus.
15 10 plus rolls this session.
That's ridiculous.
That is fucking ridiculous. I don't even think we've had
My
that many
ball is
failures.
rolling up.
We'll be paying dividends soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for fucking sure. Too bad Barnaby doesn't have a negative tag on him. Yeah, you're just gonna shoot the bear trap, and the bear trap's gonna soon explode, sending shrapnel all throughout his legs, and he just yells out in pain, dealing that 4 harm to him. He's starting to look really bad now as he starts like slightly limping towards where Willie is. Bringing it to Amber.
I'm gonna shoot him in the knee on that same leg and try and ground him on one knee.
You don't want to patch me up? Shit!
Well, no, I do want to do that first.
No, it's fine. It's
I do
fine.
want
You
to
can
do that
shoot him.
first. No, you're right.
I don't think you
No,
can do
you're
both.
right.
You know, I'm gonna
I
go
know,
ahead and
you
give you
need
that
it more.
negative and give you that automatic fail as you try to do the medic check on Willie as he takes another harm, ignore armor, and damage reduction.
Sorry, I don't mean to call you a bitch.
How much damage does that put you at?
Minnie?
Minnie, are you at 7?
No, I'm at 4.
You're at 4? Okay.
Can I try again
I'm gonna say in the course
and
of
have that be my only thing that I do?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. It's an 11. At least get some
Great.
healing.
All right, he gets 4 from that actually.
Jesus Christ.
He gets 4.
Yeah.
Please don't
That's-
die in my arms.
That's awesome.
In hell.
Imagine,
Please don't do that to
imagine he
me.
was at 6 harm and I just did that to you.
There was a very real, you were like, no, actually, wait, you just fail. And I was like, are you gonna kill him when I just got to him in hell? In hell?
Yes, I die in hell. Your brother dies in hell.
Hey,
I
hey,
just died in your arms tonight.
hey, listen, Cass, all I'm gonna say is, would you put it past me?
No! That's why I was scared, bitch.
At least he'd appear like right next to us.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you get healed for 4, so that means I think you're at 0 harm now.
That is what that means.
Good. Good, good, good.
Yeah, you can definitely see the fear in her eyes as she does more harm to you.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you book it the other way though?
It's about right, yeah. All right, Barnaby.
Alright.
Actually, no. I think after Amber is Willie. Yeah, I would skip Willie if I did this. Willie, sorry. I don't want to skip anyone.
Let's go. So with that, I will be. How does he look as he's
Bad.
walking towards me?
Bad. He has a slight limp to him now.
But he looks bad. He's limping. Is he mad? Does he show any signs of fear? What are his emotions from what I can tell?
I mean, I'm gonna have you. I don't know if there's really a roll for this. Roll a sharp roll, just straight up.
Okay.
I think is the best thing to do here.
Be sharp
Ooh.
roll. Well,
Hey, there's an experience for you. Yeah, you cannot tell what this demon is thinking with its 3 goat eyes remaining.
what the fuck are you happy about, you son of a bitch? Yeah, I mean, what's there to smile about? What is so fucking funny to you? And I'll move towards him. I don't know if I'm allowed.
Yeah, I'll let you get that. That was like a quick roll, be like a bonus action perception check kind of deal. If it was D&D.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. He responds with saying, "Even if you kill me, you're more than likely going to die here, worm."
Oh, worm. I'll I'll extend my Naginata to spear, and I'm gonna try to do the exact thing that he did to me. I'll toss mine and try to impale him with it.
All right, go ahead and roll to kick some ass with weird.
Kick some ass with weird. Come on, Zeus. Come on, Zeus. Electricity field. Fucking. Get it right.
10.
And that's a 10.
That is
All
a
right,
10.
Zeus.
All right.
All right, Zeus.
If he fails, you're just gonna blame Zeus, even though it's the random generation.
Type shit, no, type shit.
The type fucking shit, bro. That's insane.
All right. Well,
Fucking
get speared,
insane.
bitch.
He does indeed get speared, bitch. Yeah, you toss it, and instead of hitting his shoulder, it kind of just catches him in the neck and just kind of like drives him back several feet as he just looks at you and he tries to say something, but you just hear the sound of wet gurgling as he just falls to his knees face forward, pushing the rest of the Naginata through his throat.
Nice. Final words to him. Get speared, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, Beelzebub.
Yeah.
I used a government name too.
Use what?
I used his full government name.
Full government name you did. You started cutting out a little bit.
Oh yeah, I said fuck you, Beelzebub.
But fuck you, Beelzebub. Fair. All right, Beelzebub has been vanquished, temporarily at least.
Okay, let's fucking go. Who needs...
Go ahead.
I start looking around at Barnaby and my brother. I'm like, okay, what do you need? What do you need?
First off, can somebody help me up? I can't get on my crutches without some help.
Yep. I'm gonna go help him and do the medic thing also.
Okay.
It's a 10.
3. You get 3 healing, sir.
All right.
I start just putting rocks behind you first to just get you something to sit up on so that I can reset your ribs. And then I just bandage them so tightly that it won't spring back out of place. And then I go and get you your one crutch and try and find a tall enough stick around here to act as a cane for the other side.
Okay, cool.
And just to add a little bit of strain and stress to this, you're in hell. You don't have any access to extra medical supplies. I'm going to say you only have, I'm going to be a little nice. I'm going to give you 6 remaining medic checks that you can use with your supplies you have remaining.
Okay, that's bad. Okay.
I'm going
There's
to...
plenty of lava around we could cauterize with.
I don't think that's how that's going to work, buddy.
That's not how lava works.
Yeah,
A
no.
quick enough dip would cauterize a wound.
I'm going to
It
walk
would,
over...
but it would also melt you.
I'm going to walk
That's
over
kind of
to...
isn't that the point of
Okay,
cauterizing?
hold on, let's son do in character stuff.
Me when I'm trying to lock in and we're debating how cauterizing works. Fuck. No, you guys can have the conversation. It's cool.
I don't think they want to anymore.
Okay, I'll keep talking about how lava would cauterize a wound.
I'm gonna walk over to Bale's corpse and try to saw off one of his horns.
You do so.
Great. I'm just gonna keep that for me.
That's
Okay.
gonna make a crazy bong later.
I mean, if we want to give Ratatasker a skin collection with his name on it, I mean we could. But he said he doesn't usually like that, so I think it'll be fine. But hey, Balehorn.
I assume Barnaby and Amber are just probably at this point just probably freaking out a little bit. Not necessarily freaking out,
I'm
but like existential crisis.
frantically looking around, trying to figure out any kind of path that won't get us majorly fucked up before we likely have to fight again to get fucking and Lucifer free. So I'm freaking out about how we're gonna get there.
Okay. Freaking out about Lucifer and everything. Yep. I mean, you still see the chains. I mean, that's really your best bet. They seem to be coalescing a little bit closer, so you seem to be getting close.
Willie, at this point, is having a good time. This is what he wanted from the forest. He's like, it's just like we're having a good time, guys. It's hell. We're just fighting guys in hell. It's cool. I didn't like the dog killing part, but we're having a good time.
All right, you guys keep walking along in hell, having a good time. I assume you pick up your javelins.
Yeah, I will pick up all 4 of them.
5, because you put one extra down.
Definitely
Well,
destroy the fucking bear trap.
I used the Naginata to act as one of them.
Oh, yeah, okay. You got it.
So 4 javelins on me. I'm trying to envision how that would look. I think they'll just be in a quiver-like substance upon my back, or strapped to my back, one of those.
I assume it's some sort of like holder for them strapped to your back.
Hooray.
All right, you guys continue walking on this hellish landscape. You don't get any of those weird torture visions again. Thankfully for to all of you, that was quite literally hell. You're welcome. And eventually you get to the meeting point of the chains, and Barnaby, you see that same form that you saw through the gates. He has this long, beautiful white hair. He has these on his back where you used to have 2 wings. You can see these 2 bleeding, like bone stubs that are just on where his shoulder blades are. He is completely naked, and you can see that pieces of his flesh are being eaten out by some of these demons. You see hellhounds, other demons of various kinds just eating at him.
Okay. Yep, that would be him. And I am going to try and shoot one of those chains.
Okay, go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
Him capitulate.
That's a 10.
That is a 10. All right, you shoot one of the chains, and as the ball of light hits it, you see just one of the chains explode. As that is one less chain on him. As it does, you see a lot of the smaller kind of demons kind of run off, like, what the fuck was that? But you see some of the hellhounds kind of like turn towards you and start to growl, defending their meal.
All right.
But Barnaby, him, capital H, him,
Yeah, him.
or that's that guy.
All right, you're cutting out a
That-
lot.
that-
You should give it a minute. Like it's bad.
That is him, and that is Lucifer himself.
Sir.
Yeah, if you say Roger, Roger, I think it'd be on track.
That
I think Cass might also be frozen.
was he just said.
No.
Yeah, I think
He said
you're.
raw as an
internet's-
XD.
Yep. Oh, they flashed green for a second. Are we
Okay,
back?
I'm gonna leave Discord.
No,
real
you're
quick.
back. You're back. You're back.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
back. Everything fixed itself. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay, let's redo that entire thing of with the capital HM or whatever, because you were a robot that entire fucking time.
Right. Him, capital H.
And capital H, Lucifer.
Okay, I don't. God.
Oh.
Damn it.
But no. I hear the echo.
That was because you yelled.
Okay.
I think you're good now. I don't know what's happening.
All right. Yeah, it's just it's late and we've
There's
been
a lot going on.
yeah.
There's also sirens and fireworks going on for Juneteenth, so it's loud. Chicago.
It is
Gotcha.
it is loud.
But yeah, it's
Okay,
Lucifer.
I am. If you can you roll for me, Death?
What are you rolling?
I am going to close all of my tabs, just in case. Just in case, I'm going to close all of my tabs and make sure that my phone is not using the Wi-Fi, and we're good.
What is I am rolling?
I am just going to try to shoot a bolt at one of the chains. See if I can break it.
All right. That's gonna be kick some ass with weird. You don't have build up, do you?
I don't think so.
Okay. 7.
Hey!
Yeah, so with a 7, it just does its base 4 harm because of your move and then your cloak, I believe. Yeah. 4 harm. As you shoot one of the chains and it just explodes as this lightning hits it. As the second one breaks, you can kind of hear this deep breath start to be inhaled into Lucifer's body, as you can see some of his flesh start to like reconstitute itself and like regenerate. But he does not seem, his eyes are not opening, he's not actually moving around, but you can hear him trying to breathe. All right, Amber.
How many chains are left?
6.
I guess I will try and aim for one. I don't know that I have the power.
I don't think your gun would be able to do it, but a batter sword, magic batter sword might.
Yeah,
But that means getting closer.
give it a shot.
Oh, as he starts to breathe in, by the way, the hellhounds kind of like run off with their tails between their legs.
Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll get closest to the ones that like are like in the ground near us and try and attack that with my magic weapon.
Okay, go ahead and roll to kick some ass. 10. I
10.
assume extra harm.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you shoot or you swing down with sword or bat.
Sword seems
All
more
right.
apt here.
You just swing down with your sword and with all of your might in it, you just slice through the chain like it's butter. At this point, his body begins to stir a little bit as you hear, you see his arm kind of yank and you hear another one of the chains break. And he kicks another chain off before using his now free arm to one by one rip the chains off. As you see his entire body, you can see the inner organs, everything. You can see his wings themselves start to grow back as you see these beautiful white to black gradient wings. And as his face reconstitutes, you can see that he is probably the most beautiful thing you've ever looked at.
Bale had nothing on you, buddy.
Damn.
You
Oh no, he's hot.
you hear him inhale a deep breath, and then as he exhales, you can just see all the fires in hell just all around you just go out. And then
I like what you've done with the
That's
place.
sick.
he
Feels
looks
pretty good.
looks at the
I'm a
three of
fan.
you, and then looks directly at Barnaby. And he just says, "I've seen you before."
I hope it was watching from afar.
It's British.
I saw you through the gates.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes some sense. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I've seen you before too.
Hmm.
I am attempting to cover up the fact that I am absolutely and utterly terrified with humor.
Be not afraid, human.
I'm afraid.
Fucking angel. Fucking what an angel thing to say.
Well, I am indeed an angel.
Yeah.
One that was demoted against my own will.
You know, and that's not fair.
I've been seeing some stuff like biblically accurate angel like pictures going around. Like, can you turn into that?
If I turned into that, your soul would probably burn up.
Okay, cool. That's a useful thing to know.
It's really not fair that you got demoted for questioning God. I mean, like blind faith, really? It's such a stupid fucking thing, right?
Blind faith is what I once had for my father. But telling me to love something more than him I could not stand.
I mean, so true. So your brother, I guess.
Hmm.
He's up to something.
Well.
Yeah, your stepbrother is up to no good.
He's causing some trouble in our neighborhood.
What are they called?
You are requesting my assistance.
I'm assuming you want some revenge too.
Hmm. I will help. However, I have some things that I must tend to first. And as he says that, he turns, and in front of you on the ground, chained by his arms and legs to the ground, is Bale.
Fucking this guy.
I just killed this guy.
He's a fake fan.
He immediately turned over at the first sign of danger. Forceful contract, my
fake fan.
ass.
Fake fan, yeah. Fucking loser.
And as he says that, you see as Lucifer just summons an actual sword of holy fire and just stabs it into where Bale's heart would be.
Nice.
And he twists it.
I think demons would be more honorable than that.
Oh, there was a cross on his tongue. Maybe you should cut that out.
Oh, no, I plan to let that burn. And
Great.
as he pulls out the sword, you see Bale's body start to slowly disintegrate as he is roaring in pain.
It's stupid.
On Earth. I haven't been there in a long time. Not since...
We haven't taken care of it.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
imagine
it's
you would. Humans are indeed evil creatures.
You know, we I that's such an easy thing to say because we got cursed with knowledge. I don't think original sin should have applied to every human without anyone's say so. I don't think we would have all made that same decision, even being descendants of the original sin. I think some of us would have, remained without knowledge. But I won't get into biblical debates with you. You're the guy.
You're not the first to try to convince me that humanity deserves a chance. I, however, do not wish to see humanity die. It is one of my father's creations, and the fact that he is taking the cowardly route out is abominable at best. He's going to tap his sword on the ground, and all of a sudden you guys are in this kind of palace. And you can see the statues and everywhere that have been kind of like torn apart and just broken to pieces. And he kind of just waves his hand as they kind of rebuild themselves. You can see there are statues of Cain, Abel, Adam, Eve, of himself, of him hanging out with Adam and Eve before, the whole deception, of them just having a good time. And as he looks upon them, you can see kind of like a melancholic smile. I never fully hated humanity. I just didn't wish to love them more than I loved my father.
I get it. But giving us flaw has somewhat given us purpose as well. Striving to be better than what we were created to be, which is, I guess, just in awe of God's glory. But
it's funny. He said he loved us angels, but he only gave you humans the ability to grow with your lives. We remain stagnant. My power has stayed the same. And while that power is immense, my personality has also stayed the same. I am still someone who just wishes to love his father, but I will not let him abandon his own ways.
I don't want to speak for all of us here, but I think through your actions in trying to help your father's creation, you're creating a new path for yourself. You're not bound by this idea of being the punishing individual that the admittedly human understanding of biblical entities is. You're kind of forging a new path for yourself, at least in the human understanding of things.
He kind of looks up when you say the punisher of humans, and you can see some tears kind of come to his eyes as they fall down his face.
No, it's okay, buddy. Don't cry. Would you rather be angry? Barnaby over here killed some of your dogs earlier.
I still hear the screams, sometimes, of the first humans I ever tortured. And he turns back to you with those tears in his eyes still, but with some resolve on his face. I guess if they're gonna call me the Avenger, I might as well actually become it. And as he says that, he waves his hand, and a glowing white portal appears.
Oh my god. It's end game. We're in the end game now.
And he walks through it.
Can you imagine if like Thanos was like in one army and like Doctor Strange like snapped his fingers and Jesus Christ walked out of a portal?
By the way, my depiction of this is definitely like very Sephiroth looking, but it has both wings. No trench coat or anything. He's definitely wearing like the holy like white robes type deal that the angels would wear. But definitely like the black but gradient down to white wings instead of all black, and it definitely has that Sephiroth hair and like beautiful face.
Beautiful, beautiful man.
Yep.
Goody.
Goody gumdrops.
I assume you follow through the portal?
Yep.
Hey, y'all can speak to him. By the way, I mean,
good.
I'm not trying to.
I think they're genuinely terrified in character of talking to literal Lucifer fucking Morningstar, the fallen angel, who is literally supposed to bring armies of demons and devils to raise the earth to the ground.
He's just
I'm watching
an angel.
him. I'm watching him cry tears of gold when he talks about torturing mortals, and I'm just like,
It was tears of sadness.
He's
His
a
face looks sad.
baby.
Yep. Absolutely sadness.
he's a baby. Like, he's a fucking, he's a sweetie.
God gave humans the will to sin, therefore, God gave Lucifer a nepotism job.
Yep.
He created a need and hired his son to fucking fill in.
Yep. All right, do you guys walk through the portal?
Yeah.
As you all walk through the portal, you guys see you're all in the main church of Brevard in downtown, and you can see there is currently a congregation going on, and the preacher just looks back and sees this angelic figure and just like goes and just kneels. He doesn't know exactly who the fuck this is. He just sees an angelic, beautiful figure like, whoa. You know?
Whoa.
And as he does, you can see like on his neck, you see the glowing symbol of a cross. And Lucifer just kind of looks at that and looks at all of you and says, "Do not hate me for what I'm about to do. They are beyond saving." And he just takes out his sword and cuts off the head of the pastor. And then proceeds to just cut through every single person in that church. And it is an absolute...
Freebird start playing?
Oh yeah, Freebird starts playing. Like, you can see the doors in the back just close and lock as people are trying to, like, leave. And it's an absolute bloodbath. Yep. And by the time he's done, you can see him just kind of wave his hands as the blood is cleaned off of him, and he just turns back to the three of you and says, "Shall we?"
At this point,
Barnaby
I'm just
is like Barnaby, I assume that's actual face. Barnaby's just like staring ahead like,
I had once I saw him do the first one, I was like, oh, this is gonna get gross. So I just like made like a wall of like pews to protect from blood splatter, and I just like put 2 pews up in front of us, and I was like, we'll just stand here.
I assume Barnaby is just genuinely looking horrified at the bloodbath that is happening.
Yeah, Barnaby is like fucking is doing his best not to pass out right now.
And I do want to say, like, Willie and Amber, like, not only is this gross, you can see like some people that you grew up knowing that are just getting cut down. People that you probably once cared about.
At one point, I just fully turned to like fully just stare at the wall and just wait for the blood to stop and just be like, I'll just say goodbye to what's left of their faces when it's done, because watching it happen Not helping.
Willie is on the opposite end of the spectrum in that he feels like to honor them, he has to witness their last moments.
And as you watch them
so-
in their last moments, from their cut down bodies, you see these glowing crystals come out of them.
Great. I'm not going to touch those crystals.
Yeah. Lucifer walks back to where the rest of you are and says, shall we?
But before we move on, Lucifer, I just want to tell you that we forgive you.
He just looks at you and he smiles and he nods in thankfulness. And he turns and he walks out of the church. And it's at this point as he walks out that you notice like his skin turns from this kind of like red color and turns back into normal, and realize he's probably been burning inside that church the entire time. He's literally the devil. Like in biblical like text. Like
I have like a little keychain of aloe vera, and I'm like, I doubt this would help, but you
nothing
like it?
nothing is worse than the heat of hell. Yeah, that's just depressing. Amber's just like, oh fuck.
Come on, man, take some out of pity.
I like start rummaging through my tiny purse, and I'm like,
Anti-hell lotion.
Well, as you're rummaging through your purse, she actually stops and says, do you have any of what you humans call, what are they? Sweets.
I just pull out like the fistful of various hard candies, peppermints, and individually wrapped after dinner mints. Just like there's 15 different candies all in one handful. I'm like, I got these, I got 3
He just takes them
Snickers,
all
I
out
got
of your
2.
hand, fully wrapped, and just puts them all in his mouth.
I
Nice.
grab 2 chocolate bars and hand him that. And then I go, I think I also got a small pack of animal crackers. Hold on.
He takes the chocolate
I
bars,
get
wrapper, and
the
all.
balls in.
Yeah, he just eats them all, wrapper and all, like container and all, plastic or not. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't even.
Lucifer's sin of choice is gluttony. All right.
he eats it and like, he smiles a little bit. This is the one thing that I believe humans got right, other than music, of course.
Yeah, snacks
But
are where
this-
it's at.
And I hand him a menthol Zen pouch.
Oh, I smack that out of his hand before he. I'm like, you are not about to get the fucking literal Lord of the Hells addicted to goddamn nicotine on my fucking watch. No!
You say nicotine, and he says, "Oh," and he just summons a cigar like this.
That's different. This shit is disgusting. Do you know how many fucking high schoolers I see walking around with this shit packed in their fucking teeth like a fucking 70-year-old on dip?
Okay, but
Nasty.
they don't know any better.
I
This guy-
don't give a shit.
This guy knows what he's doing. Have a crack at one of these, and I hand him a
This is
menthol Zen pouch.
I'm in the background just like, I'm begging you, do not fucking do it. I have 10 vapes in my purse right now that will do less to your fucking lungs and taste 1,000,000 times fucking better. Please!
You do realize
peer
I don't
pressuring the
have
devil.
lungs, right?
I don't care. It's about the principle. It's about I don't want you in your temple of a pillar of a body to put that shit anywhere near
He just
your-
he just looks at you and says, the sin of lust is not something I act on often either.
Unfortunately,
Lucifer, there's something that I won't forgive. Just so you know. Just so you know.
I assume Amber just fully flustered, like.
She's like, well, I'm not.
Lucifer just smiles and turns
what?
around and walks away from the situation as you're just sitting there, like, just flabbergasted.
Okay. Mission. Killing Jesus Christ. Thinking of Jesus Christ. Being unturned on by Jesus Christ.
Give it
Okay.
the devil, give
We
it the
can do
devil's in flavors. News in flavors.
Okay.
Yeah, as he's walking away, Barnaby, you alone see him pop the Zen pouch in his mouth and then immediately spit it out. No, he immediately spits it out. It tastes so bad.
That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
I just wanted him to pop it in.
He does stop for a second and say, "Oh, I'll take one of those vapes you were talking about. Oh, and I am quite fond of the plant you named after me, even though I have no hand in its making. The devil's lettuce.
Yes.
God, my father actually made that one.
Fucking cool one.
My father actually made that. He actually doesn't have anything
No
against
shit.
it. Yeah. I don't know why they call it the devil's
Dang.
lettuce. He literally made it.
I pull out like 4 actual just like straight weed vape, and then I pull out a couple of like flavored ones. I'm like,
He goes to eat it.
pick your poison.
He pulls one out and goes to, like, eat it.
Don't eat that one. It's not as good crunchy. Just pull. Just
He
like a
you say pull, and
drink
he
into a
puts it in
straw.
both in his hands and he tries to, like, pull it apart.
You could probably get vapor from it that way, but like a straw. Put it to your mouth like this and just go like a nice candy.
You like walk through, and he kind of like does it step by step and hits it. And like he said, he doesn't have lungs. He doesn't cough at all. Like, he just rips it for the full 10 seconds on the weed thing, blinkers it out, and just blows it out like nothing happened.
You'll need like 8 of those to feel jack of shit, but once it gets there, you'll love it.
No tolerance, I feel it. I've been trapped for quite some time.
So did God put you down here with like a magical zero tolerance to all drugs?
Well, I didn't have access to anything pleasant. I used to smoke plants and used to have fun with Adam and Eve. Like I said, we were
Question.
friends, one might say.
Both of them were bisexual, right? Like, had to be.
Well, we couldn't really determine that considering they really only had each other.
I know, but like,
I couldn't, literally there's no evidence to prove otherwise. They couldn't even test it themselves if they wanted to.
there's vibes.
To be fair, the idea of sexuality didn't appear until like thousands and thousands and thousands of years later, so I genuinely could not tell you.
Damn.
I looked this up in lore. The idea of sexuality
like-
didn't come in until literal thousands and thousands and thousands of years later.
But
So-
like,
But
would
like,
you hit?
you were there, and would you have?
But would you? Yeah, would you hit?
He kind of just looks at you.
Worse
So
circumstances, different.
I did not wish to get in the way of their relationship.
If
It
in a
was that
hypothetical
pure.
situation,
There's some questions I
in a
won't
hypothetical, complete consent of both parties.
answer. He just sighs, and just while he's walking, he just like while he's walking, he just puts his hand out and gives a thumbs up.
Nice. Nice.
At this point, you're walking
Yeah.
down the main road, and you can see people are just like looking at you, and they are running inside buildings and everything. And at some point, you
Good.
walk by the video store, and the door just swings open, and you see Lucky come out and just fucking tackle you to the ground. And at first, you're like, "Oh my god, I'm
I-
getting attacked!" and then you just feel the arms wrap around you, and you hear you feel and hear like the shaking sobs coming from Lucky.
I just completely flop into the ground, and all of the weight in my body seeps out. My best friend is safe, and everything is fine. I don't give a fuck. I'm like,
Safe is relative because actually get to look at her. You see that she has an eye patch over one of her eyes, and you now realize she's only has one arm wrapped around you. As you can see, she is missing one of them.
I just, as the second I realize it, I pull her back in and just lose myself in crying in her.
Hey, Lucifer, you can do something about that, right? That's my boss. I mean, I wouldn't ask if it was just like a normal person, but that is literally who employs me. So I feel like I do have some kind of social obligation to ask.
He just holds his hand up as you're talking and says, "I would have helped regardless. She is not tainted."
But like the arm and the eye situation.
And
You know?
he just walks over and kind of like just kind of gently pulls you off of Lucky, Amber. Yeah, just very gently. And, like he holds you in like one of his arms, so you're like hugging him and you're just crying. Yeah. And you see as he puts a hand on Lucky's head, and you see her arm start to slowly but surely begin to grow back, and he pulls off the eye patch. Yeah, it looks absolutely fucking disgusting. But he pulls off the eye patch. You can see her eye is now there. And he...
Okay, I totally watch her eye come back. The
Yeah.
arm, I don't watch, but when I notice that her eye is actually reforming, I'm like, okay, I am morbidly so fascinated.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's...
so that makes up for the 2 weeks of no notice, right?
Lucky is just kind of sitting there looking at her arm and realizing she can see out of her once missing eye, and she just is an inconsolable mess, sobbing as she is holding her face in her hands.
I
Okay,
just
I think we're good.
scoop her up and get her back into the video store.
As you do, you just hear her choke out a few words, and I'm not in that emotional state, so, and I don't want to start crying on things, so I'm not going to try to do it. You just hear her choke out, "They tortured me."
I try to not drop her in like shock and rage and like fumble a bit, collect myself, get her inside and sat down before I can like get my forehead against hers and just be like, who?
And she just kind of you see her eyes kind of like start to think, and you can see her body start to shake as she tries to think about it.
I grab her face and I rub my thumbs along her cheeks and I just say, shh, forget I asked. Shh, shh, shh.
How's Barnaby and Willie feeling after hearing that? I have tears in my eyes. Ugh, that's why I couldn't do the emotional talk, because I knew I would just full on cry. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pissed. I mean, it's as simple as that. They tortured my boss. So I'm not very pleased about that. I am curious about Hottie, if she knows.
Yeah. Barnaby?
Barnaby's a little distracted. He just got back from hell.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And he's just following around Lucifer fucking Morningstar.
Yeah. I've got a couple of broken ribs that I'm trying to work off.
Oh, at some point, as he notices that you're struggling, he just puts a hands on your back and you're all the way back to 0 harm. No broken leg, no anything.
and the implications of being healed instantly.
Everything snaps back into
I-
place, and it's pretty painful, like all at once.
Okay, yeah, that's even worse. Okay, yeah, I fall over and I'm like I'm curled in a ball for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, like you feel immediately better, but that pain you felt in that instant was so intense. You're just like out of commission, just like eyes open, drooling out of your mouth, just. Ugh.
I am like in a vegetative state for the next like 10 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. But at least you're in the video store. You turn and ask Lucky about Hottie, you say, and
Yeah.
she just says, "Hold on, the hiccups there." Starting again. She's been taken prisoner along with her grandmother. Those that would be able to contact you. I don't really understand all the psychic bullshit and stuff, but Hottie said one thing to me and it scared the fucking bejeebus out of me when it happened. I've never had anyone talking to my head before.
It's fucking freaky.
It's so scary.
She said that they were taking her. She didn't know where, but to let you know that she'll be fine until you can get to her.
Well, I mean,
We're going to get her now.
I mean, that sounds like hurry up, right?
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Can you get to the
Okay.
safe house?
I can try. I mean, can you talk to Helsing or whatever the agent's name is? See if you can get. I don't know who
Call
a part of
Helsing
this is a part of this fanatic
immediately.
cult or not, but
I
there's,
call Helsing from the designated CIA phone.
it picks up immediately and you just hear, Amber, is that you? Is that actually you, Amber?
What the fuck are you fucking doing sitting on your ass?
If you just don't hear anything for a second, I have lost over 100 men trying to defend the citizens of this town,
Good.
and I'm going to
I'm
lose
fucking
many
here
more.
now. We're on the fucking way. Where are you?
I'm in the safe house currently. I can't fight anymore.
Good.
Whoever
We're
that
coming to you.
whoever that haloed bastard is,
It's who you fucking think it is.
that's not reassuring to know.
Yeah, it's not reassuring to give.
Well, we have some people who can fight hold up here, but I feel like they'd be more just fodder for whatever you guys are going to do.
We don't need more bodies. I need you to keep my friends safe.
If you can get them to me, I'll keep them safe.
Hey, Helsing, by the way, that is the one fucking thing that I asked.
It's
so
it's kind of
consider
hard.
consider our relationship severed. I mean, you failed. That's it for me. You get it. It's fine.
He just
It's
disconnects as you
hard.
say that. He just disconnects as you say that.
Great. Fuck him.
I personally will deliver Lucky to the safe house.
Yep.
I am making sure that she gets inside.
If Willie tries to enter, he is denied entrance.
Great.
I don't try and enter. I straight up, I'm watching.
Oh, no,
them
you're
to make sure
fine.
that she gets in.
They don't stop
I don't
you.
want to go in.
Okay.
I don't want to go in. I straight up, like if it's like a hatch in the ground, I look down to make sure that she gets down, gives me the okay that she's not going to get shot upon entry, and then I'm getting the fuck out of there. We got to go get Hottie.
All right. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Woo!
Hey, guys, you went to hell and back.
We did go to hell and back.
It was not necessarily fun for you guys, but I had a lot of fun.
was a lot of fun.
It was. It was. I think Barnaby's a little more than a little traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And now we're gonna get to.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm changing the music. We're back out. We relieve the tension a little bit. All right. Let's get through the usual stuff. We'll start with Sun, and I guess you're probably gonna do Willie's as well. Favorite, least favorite part.
Willie's favorite part. Dishing out what was served to him in regards to damage and spearing of Bale.
Absolutely.
Favorite. Least favorite, getting caught in the hypocrisy of of take accountability. Oh my god. the real like legitimate rage that I felt knowing the incompetence of our mother saying take accountability. Oh man, it triggered real fight or flight fucking man. Adults, am I right? My personal favorite, getting to set up the spear area and seeing that works as a sort of ability. I like having that in my arsenal. My least favorite, I don't know, not getting to fight Jesus yet.
Soon, young Padawan, soon.
Soon.
All right, Nick.
So my favorite part overall was the little bit of banter leading into Ball.
Oh.
And then immediately after that, shoving a fucking bear trap under his foot.
Yep, the banter was great.
The least favorite part, definitely the like literally like hell broke Barnaby's mind.
Yeah, like at first he was fighting monsters in like, you know, his world where he had some sense of reality and stuff, but this time he was in literal hell fighting demons.
My worldview can never shift back to what it was.
Yep, absolutely. All right, and Cass.
My favorite was honestly getting to free Lucifer. Just a fun and cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
Normally it's like you gotta kill that guy. You gotta murder that guy on sight. And so it's fun to get to talk to Lucifer in any kind of context where it's not immediately, I'm gonna rip your skull from your fucking skin.
Yeah, I did some lore digging of how what actual like the fallen angel Lucifer's relationship with humans was. He never hated humans. He just refused to love them more. Genuinely, that was it. He questioned God about it, and he got made the ruler of hell, punishing people that he wanted to love.
Damn. My personal least favorite, fucking getting just a little bit dicked on, but not really. I still did really good. I feel really happy about the session. Amber's favorite, definitely getting hit on slightly by Lucifer fucking Morningstar, the hottest being to ever exist. Feels pretty fucking good for the little vain bitch that she is.
The progenitor of lust? I mean, come on.
Come on.
Come on. That's pretty good. Least favorite, being in a torment spiral about my own shortcomings.
Oh yeah.
Oh
After
boy.
actually, now that we're here, would each of you like to tell each other what your hellscapes were?
Torment Nexus. Mm.
Because I did pull you to the side for them.
Let's go in order of like when they happened.
All right, so Amber. showed them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was haunted by manifestations of my mother being chained and rotting while she screamed at me about my own incompetencies. And when I tried to block her out by both covering my eyes and my ears, she started strangling me from the inside of my throat and forcing me to hear her voice, as well as others repeating all of my mistakes and all of the people that I wasn't able to save and all of the reasons that I suck.
Mm-hmm. It was very fun, very neat. Willie.
Very, very similar for Willie. In fact, it was the mother, again, being the main one, but everyone from my past who had died appeared and were like, why didn't you save us? And my mother, like, why didn't you save me? Why hate me? I did so much for you. I'm like, did you really do that much? And she said, you don't take accountability for your actions. And I'm like, you don't take accountability for your actions. So, my hell is actually the hell that children and teens feel when they're told, don't talk back to me. That's
Just constant
frustration hell.
Yeah, it's that constant frustration. Yeah. And it never stops.
It's real.
Yeah.
It's so real.
I think Barnaby
It's
got the
too
most.
real.
Barnaby gave me the most brutal kind of thing to work with. So Barnaby, go ahead.
Oh yeah. So he asked me what I'd hate to see most, and so I told him June being tortured, and so he put June on a crucifix right in front of me, and when I looked, like, as I looked over there, it was me that was holding a fucking whip, throwing it at her.
Cattails, by the way.
Oh yeah, cattails.
Ew.
And when I tried to go over and help, I looked at my wrists. I was on a crucifix as well, and June started torturing me, and after that, she just kind of morphed into my uncle, and then he tortured me.
Unresolved trauma.
And after that, I just kind of fucking woke up.
Nice. That's pretty
Great.
good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah. It may traumatize you guys a little bit while you were in hell.
I swear to God, at one point, both of you, like, while we were doing our like we were just like one-on-one bantering while the other was in their private chat, both of you, like, separately, without like talking between each other, looked at me and was like, it looks like it's getting spooky over there. Like, said the exact same thing, basically.
Yep. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are just one gayer version of the other.
No, what's funny
we
is I was watching your faces as I was dragging you in. When I first pulled Cass in, I saw her face drop like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Just immediate,
You
oh
heard-
no.
It was just oh, he's taking people into other rooms. That's not gonna be good. Oh, I'm the first one? Okay. I see how it is. Okay.
I was just going in order of the Discord list of names. When I pulled in Sun, I just saw Sun just go, okay. and then I pulled in Nick, and his smile went from just like, huh? Just wait a minute, I'm not ready. Oh, I love it a lot.
This is so
Wait.
far been one of my favorite sessions.
Absolutely been a
Yeah.
great
This is a
session.
pretty good one. It was a pretty good one.
Pretty
In
good one.
terms of in terms of the banter and the role playing, I think it's up there for sure.
This one's got it all.
I really liked talking to Lucifer about his role in humanity. That was great.
Mm-hmm. Very, very interesting. I knew you guys would like him once you got him. Everyone was just terrified of him. I was just like, and you got to meet him, and it was just, started talking softly, and I just saw you guys go, what? Like, I expected like some
He's just a
demonic
guy.
ass voice.
Well,
Alright,
I've been trained by the fucking DMs that I watch where it's like, oh, come on, little fawn. I've got this nice little clean pool of drinking water for you. Snatch out of the water.
And I've idolized Lucifer for a long time, so.
Amber's already got Mothman. I am going to seduce Lucifer by the time this is all over.
Good
Dude,
luck,
I
buddy.
already got what I wanted. Lucifer acknowledged me as a hot person. You can have him. I got my little ego boost out of it. I'll go back to my nerdy guy.
To be
Thank
fair, you were unintentionally hitting on him first because you're like your absolute pillar of a body.
It's I'm stating an objective truth. I have eyeballs. I have an art degree. I know.
I know.
Just I know. All right, thank you so much to Good Kid Official. Go check them out at goodkidofficial.com/creators. Download their shit; it's free. And if you want to get the not free shit, that's also pretty amazing. Go check out Ian Fisher over at patreon.com/tabletop-rpg-music. He is amazing. Patreon.com/tabletop-rpg-music. You do have to pay for his shit. No freebies there. All right. Unless anyone else has anything else to say, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm gonna fuck you till you love me.
I think
Okay.
you all